Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What it do? What it do? How it do? Where it do? Why it do? Pikachu wearing blue. Hey, everybody. Yo, what's up? Woo! Good to see you, Berry Fun. Good to see you, Crunch Jammin', Arganis. He's playing Program the new Wi-Fi sensor, Wi-Fi weather sensing, irrigation system, and pump contactor. Beautiful. You're ready to bruise the cattles? Yes, and bruise they shall. Bruise they shall. Hey, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling fantastic. Had a nice, this week was awesome. It was a really, really great week. I don't really have anything to say. So, I'm just excited to play some games. Chill, get rolling, etc., and all that jazz. But yeah. Can't wait. Absolutely cannot wait. Good luck, have fun. Yo, yeah, man. Shit's going down in Dogtown. Right? No. Been a good week. Good news this week. Things have been exciting. It's just been good. I feel like the streams have been really good. I drove my wife somewhere for the first time ever. That was a big deal. I've just been feeling really good. Feeling like I'm making progress, like serious progress in my life, and that just, I don't know, takes a weight off, takes a load off. You know how much I love getting a load off. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a child, I can't. Yes. So, for anybody that's been watching the last 2 weeks since I got all this stuff finally working well, especially with the blurry thingy. But how do you guys feel about the camera moving with my head? Is it cheesy? Is it bad? Is it dumb? Would you prefer if I just tightened the frame and it was more zoomed in on me and it never moved? I don't know. I don't know. I figure I should probably ask that before we get too deep into the stream. Indifferent? I think it's awesome, but I figured, the people that are here at the start of the stream are probably the nicer people. So if I ask that when there's 100 people here in an hour, then they're probably, some guy's going to be like, I just hate it because I want to take the opposite position. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I like that it keeps you centered. Me too. I think the little element of movement that it adds makes the show feel a lot higher production quality, It makes you feel like I have an actual camera that's on a swivel, because those do exist. I know they did that for League of Legends. Smix was in my talent agency, and I remember when she did a thing for Riot, and they gave all their people during their remote broadcast days, they sent out these $800 crazy ass cameras that just rotoscope to you automatically. The thing's just on a swivel 360 and just follows you the whole time. Fascinating. They did have to send them back after the show, but stuff like that exists. And while I obviously can't swing that, it's cool that it goes up and down, But the way that it works is I have to have it zoomed out, because all it does is crop. It is already zoomed in, to be clear. It's already zoomed in. So it takes the original image, it zooms in a little bit, and then it just uses a machine learning algorithm to just follow the face. So always try to keep the face within the center 50% of the image or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. If there's suddenly two heads, which does it choose? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So leave that one between you and whatever god you pray to. If that's okay for me to say, anyway. That's if I haven't crossed a line there. I got you. I got you. Yeah, just a wild week. Wild times. Wild times. That's really it. That's how I feel about everything, you know? Shit's absolutely crazy, bro. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube chat on, I just gotta copy and paste the URL of it popped out. I have to pop it out and then paste the URL into OBS on the other computer. And that will allow me to see the YouTube chat during the stream today. It's the only other step. I wish I could automate that. That's the only thing I don't have any way to automate. Like, every time I open OBS, my Twitch chat is always there because the URL to the chat is always the same. But there is no youtube.com/Nathanias/chat, right? I mean, just gonna make sure. No. So, no. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's tricky. That's a little tricky for me. So I apologize that the YouTube engagement is maybe not where I would personally like it to be all the time. It does go into the feed on the main stream, so I know that you guys' comments show up on the broadcast, and I do occasionally read it off of there, but the fact that I'm live on 2 different places in YouTube at the same time, but I can't just have one chat for both of those streams, you know, it doesn't make sense. But whoever's in charge of it, I'm sure, is being paid a lot of money to not really care. So, with that, now we can play the game. I did start a little bit late today. I was feeling really good. I am feeling really good. This is not going to be a long stream. I'm probably going to go till like 4 or 5 whenever Katie gets home. So I'm not going to push it too much longer. Maybe if we get like a huge raid or some crazy shit happens, we'll see. But I'm just I'm hopping on. I'm feeling really good. I want to enjoy the end of my week. And have a little bit of fun with you guys. And for any of you that may find yourselves with some time later today, I want to try and maybe get a couple of games going to that SC2 Evo mod, the Brood War versus SC2 one, because that just seems really fun. So I was like, maybe we could do like a 2v2 or something if there's people that are interested. But obviously, at the start of the stream, there's a lot less people here. So me making a call to action does not make any sense. We'll see how things are going, but maybe for the last hour ish, or I don't know. We could do the last site 2 Evo. I don't know if there's any lobbies of it that are just open, right? Are people just hosting lobbies of this? Because it would be fun. I might need to leave my league because people will probably not want a 1v1 a Master League player, unless the guy hosting it is Masters. Obviously, that would make more sense. I don't see any melee lobbies open. Melee with mod. Oh, there's one. Gold Megaton Rich SC2 plus Evo. You know what? If I can join the lobby, if it's US West, I should be able to join. If it's not, I won't be able to join. We'll see. I may not be able to join the lobby. I'll host it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll host it later. Brood War vs SC2 sounds awesome. Dude, they've been like doing tournaments for that stuff, and all these big SC2 streamers and tournaments are doing like show matches. Yeah, that's okay. I block the non-US West servers on NA because when you play 1v1, sometimes it puts you on like Australia and Singapore, and you know, if God denies me at the pearly gates because I used an IP blocker, you know, I'm just gonna be like, hey man, I had to play a lot of StarCraft, you know, I'm sorry, but I can't, you know, I wouldn't take it back, and I'll just deal with that when that time comes. You know, I'll just let him decide if that's crossing a line. Yeah, I saw, yeah, exactly, right? Tasteless and State, yeah, they were doing an SC2. I thought, didn't they do like the GSL champ versus the ASL champ or something like that? Or I think that's in the works. If that hasn't been announced, don't tell anybody. And I think they might even do something with that at Esports World Championships now, because if you guys remember, they did a Brood War show match last year, even though the tournament was for SC2. If there was a way for you to make money off of this information, it would be incredible that I told you that, but I don't think there is, so. Oh, we got TVZ to start. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would you do a campaign stream sometime? You know, I need to. I need to do that. I think that would be fun. That sounds like exactly the kind of thing that I should probably be doing, that I should do. I was doing, I did a Brood War campaign stream last summer. I think I need to do. You know, there were a lot of things that changed in this year for streaming. The biggest thing that happened, well, I mean, there are two really big things. The first one was that they made it so we can stream on other platforms. There's no more restrictions at all. I can stream on Twitch. I am streaming on Twitch. I can stream on YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube. And I'm streaming on YouTube twice right now. So it's like really cool that opened up. And part of my content creation philosophy has been that I should try to do things that are stronger on certain platforms, you know? Me casting games would probably be something that would be more, you know, that stuff usually does better on a YouTube kind of setup, right? Playing ladder games usually does better on Twitch. You know, people go to different platforms for different things. But doing campaign content was kind of one of those things that's pretty time intensive. And playing it offline just to record it, to upload it, also felt pretty rough. I tried to do Brood War streams last year, and it was just difficult because I wanted to stream on YouTube to do them, but since I wasn't allowed to stream at the same time, I had to basically take days off of streaming so that I could stream on YouTube to do it. And now that I can just stream it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I can have a 4K VOD, right? But also do the whole thing live and still play it here. So the likelihood of me doing something like that is going to go up, I think, especially over time. But yeah, we're gonna be in a place where we're only playing StarCraft on like our fun time or our spare time, you know. StarCraft 2. I'm not gonna feel pressured to play 1v1s only in this game once Stormgate drops. So once Stormgate comes out, you know, there are people who are like, oh, you're going to quit StarCraft? And I'm like, no, I'm going to probably just do streams where I'm like, hey, guys, I'm just going to play 2v2 custom games all day. And that's what we're going to do after we ladder in Stormgate for 4 hours. That's what the streams are going to become. So that's what it'll be. And I'm not going to force myself to sit here and grind out a bajillion 1v1s. I still get my competitive itch scratched, but it's definitely a better vibe when, you know, it's definitely a better vibe doing it in another game. So I've got a strategy. I've got a plan. It'll be a lot easier for me to stream StarCraft campaign stuff. I could just be like, guys, we're going to play 4 hours of Stormgate. And then after that, I'm going to play StarCraft campaign for 2 hours and record an episode for YouTube. You know, that's where we're headed. That's the future. I've already seen it. So I don't know if you guys know this, but the less anxious I am, the more clear my visions are. And I can tell you, we got some good times. We got some good times on our way. Got some good times on our way. That's all I have to say. I am not concerned. Why does a Max Pax want to go to Dallas? You know, I don't speak for other people. The reaction to the show match was positive. Yeah, I think so. Just not Kick. Well, you know, I'm not interested in... I'm not really interested in necessarily being involved with all of the stuff that people kind of accuse them of, you know? I'm not really interested in targeting that platform right now, but perhaps in the future, right? Perhaps in the future I would. Right now, I don't really have the stream capacity to add many more broadcasts, especially since once the Twitch beta is working again, at the 99% of the broadcasts, I'm going to be running like 8 streams, so I don't really have the overhead for that. I was considering broadcasting as well on my old Facebook page just because I can. But yeah, I don't know about Kick, you know. There's a certain energy around certain types of places that I kind of want to avoid. You know, I like my chill Zen vibe stuff, and I think any place where, like, you know, especially like the crazy alt-right American types get platformed, I think the last thing I want to do is even potentially be associated with those types of people. So at least, you know, just for my own morals anyway. Days of thunder.
Add on done. Swap away. Go ahead. Bad news.
I mean, he rushed like a crazy fast lair, so it's like, what could he even be doing here? F or just me? Is the stream down? According to my thing, we're still going. At some point, I dropped 360 frames, which would be, I think, cumulatively like 2 or 3 seconds of the stream might have hitched. 2 or 3 seconds of the stream might have hitched at some point. 300 frames isn't very much though, so it shouldn't be an issue. So he's just doing a Hydra Rush, huh? Just rushing straight to Hive probably with that. Yeah, I'm not running any experimental Twitch technology today. I have all that stuff turned off, so everything should be pretty cash money. Everything should be running. Everything should be fine. Render time, average time to render frame is at 6.4 milliseconds, which means we're very well within the bounds of 60 FPS. So we should be okay. There's been a little bit of rendering lag, though. I'll take a look at it. Take a look at it after this game. I don't think I have my web browser still open there. Let me try closing Discord and see if I can get a couple frames off that. Oh, no.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Over. Bad news? Yes, Commander. Well?
It's so bizarre, right? That he's doing like he just did this Hydra Rush and he's just turtling. You think he would like attack or something, but I don't know if he has burrowed infestors with the infestation pit, so. Oh yeah, see right there. Yeah, he has the Hive. I thought he didn't make the Hive yet. That's just I looked at his Hive and I thought it was a lair. Something, something, something. Long hair, don't care.
Add on done. Swap away.
Oh, what a precocious position we've been placed in.
This better be good. You've mined out some of your.
Hey, I hope you're having a good time. Yo, Trayson. Good to see you, man. No, dude, I'm doing great. I'm feeling fantastic.
Upgrade complete.
Had a freaking dope week, bro. Had an absolutely awesome week.
Your command center's got some new toys. In the rear with the gear. Command center upgrade complete.
A lot of good news. A lot of good news. It was an absolutely insane week for my stonks. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff.
Yes. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it?
He's gonna try to abduct above and across.
What's going on?
I just need to get some distance. Oh. I love gaming.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh? Well?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Upgrade ready. Moist.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Oh! Oh! Ow! Got him.
Ah! You scared me!
Honor! Honor!
Yes. Bad news?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
You hail?
Ho, 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 ho.
In the fleet.
Every time you drop a mule, I think it's a manor mule before I remember they can repair. Yeah, mules aren't overpowered because they cost no supply and can gather resources. Mules are overpowered because they not cost no supply and can literally be spawned and summoned anywhere. Oh, but also they can heal your units and shit, and that's also pretty cash money. Cash money cash. Money cash cash. Cash Cab. Cash Cab is a television show that airs. Not to be confused with the I need a little bit of Cash Cab.
Yes, Commander.
Persona!
Take it to ground.
From downtown.
Who called in the fleet?
What? Chris Berman, bitch.
Big job, huh?
Sorry, that's an American football joke.
Who called in the fleet? Roger. Huh?
None there. Why can't I afford another? Oh, I am spending a lot of resources. That would explain my lack of money. My lack of money could be caused by all this spending, but I might need to hire a team to do some research on it to make sure that's the problem first. I'll make sure it's a group of associates whom I happen to own a dividend-paying stock of.
Well?
Hmm.
Engage.
NCAA football streams in the future? Nah, I'm not really a college ball guy. I don't know. If I ever move back to Pennsylvania, maybe I'll start caring about Penn State. But you know, I think I'm probably gonna stick with the pro football stuff as my main thing. I don't put that much time into following, you know.
What's going on? Yep. Yes, Commander. What is it? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Bad news?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got.
I'm trying to keep myself from getting too amped up, you know. It'd be really nice if I could find a way to get to that game. The Jets are playing the 49ers on Monday Night Football to start the season. That's the only time the Jets are going to be on the West Coast this year. That's it. It's the only game. So that's a tough one for me because I would really like to obviously I would really like to go, but yeah, SF is also not cheap because 49 just like the 49ers are a good team, so their tickets just cost more than other teams. Like, usually the teams that play better or are in better and more expensive markets. Plus, I don't really want to go to San Francisco, if I'm being honest. But maybe if I can, I guess if I could afford that, then I would probably be cheaper to just fly to Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's probably what I would do anyway.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. Well,
What an absurd game. How bizarre. Nah, let's just YOLO, bro. Oh, those guys are actually, all of my guys are off cooldown is what I just realized from that. Just kill his ultras. Oh, he denied my Yamato. Yeah, well, you know, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought my teleport was off cooldown, okay? So, because I was wrong, and not because I was lying. Because I wasn't lying, by being wrong, I wasn't lying. I was just being an idiot. Which means, technically, it doesn't count. Sorry, there you go. I had to get that word vomit out there real quick. You guys are used to it, right?
will do. Okay. Well,
Do we know any TV shows that never air? I don't know, man. I thought they can stay stacked only when they are near an enemy building. No, they just need to be near enemy units. If the battlecruiser has an attack target in range, then it will always be shooting and it won't move if you hold position. It doesn't work if you use attack move, patrol. It doesn't work if you do anything other than hold position. If you want to keep them stacked when there's no targets nearby, you have to hold the hold position key and click. But that's basically it. Oh, in the corner? Yeah, you use patrol. Yeah, use patrol in the corner. If you spam patrol, any air unit will keep trying to go through. It was the kind of genius stuff that people could know if they listened to anything I said rather than what other people said about me, you know? These fools, man. These fools. I got a whole archive of knowledge out there. All right. I think we're maxed out, right? Let these two guys finish, and then we're just gonna party rock. I don't like you, he says. Yeah, well, you know, hate the game, not the player, right? I'm just working with the same tools this guy has. He could have done all the same things I did, played Taran, and done this same build. It's almost over. It's just begun. Oh, did he realize he had no overlords? Is this the part where he realized he had no supply? Yeah.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
squadron en route. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, man, battlecruisers, bro, they're pretty good. They're pretty good units. It's the best unit in the game.
You completed that mineral field. You mined out some of your minerals.
Is he still in this game? Well, shit. Oh, damn. I'm trying to do something cool, man. Let me do my like Power Ranger move, bro.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Whew. Beautiful. Hang on. There's a few things we need to look at before I resume this replay and show you how to hide your battle cruisers in the corner of the map. We've got to go back. To tell this story properly, I'll have to go back in time. Please. Hold on to your butts. So I killed it, right? We destroyed him trying to rebuild his hive and all that. Or I guess we made him rebuild his hive, but we killed his spawning pool, so he couldn't actually make a lair, in case you guys were wondering what happened here. He literally could not remake his lair. So he had to rebuild the spawning pool, then start the lair, then start the hive. And he did end up saving the infestation pit, so, you know, good for him. Good for him with that. And then he starts his lair. At least he GG'd. Have a nice day, Mac Descent. God bless you, man. Have a great weekend. So he has to go all the way here just to be able to try and get the hive again, because he doesn't have Vipers anymore. And that's when he says, I don't like you because I shut down his tech. And then right as he's about to get his hive again, we have this fight where I win, of course. And then he gets another hive, and he's making 10 more overlords, by the way. I'd like to point out that there were 10 overlords in production, and he is maxed. He is already at the 200 supply cap, but he had 10 more overlords building anyway. This is what happens. This is what happens when you get inside somebody's head, okay? And then I kill a bunch more overlords. He's still at a 200 cap. He's still at his cap, so he should feel okay. But man, oh man. I do end up getting him under that cap again. And he makes 19 corruptors to yeet at me and try to save this game on like a Hail Mary toss. Maybe if he had them all together, maybe. No. Okay, now we take control.
A phenomenal finish.
Are carriers just as good as BCs, or are BCs better now? I don't know. I think battlecruisers are the best, though. I'm not going to back that up with any data or analytics. It's just my opinion.
Bad news? Go ahead.
I don't really care to argue anything I feel as factual, you know. I love battlecruisers, though. You see how many of them I had? There was nothing he could do. So this, if you hold position while there's an enemy target in range, they won't move, right? They won't spread out at all. And then they deal their unholy damage. And then, when you have them in the corner of the map, you can use patrol. You can patrol out of the map, and it will allow you to place a patrol directly underneath the BC itself. This is, I don't know if this is a bug or whatever, exploit, but I've been doing this for like 10 years. But if you're in the corner of the map and you patrol like this, your units won't be, the collision won't push them apart. So, this is just a little trick of the trade here. But, yeah, now that I'm not like doing pro stuff anymore, I guess I can leak my secrets. But anyway, stuff like that's pretty fun. Only in the corner. I mean, I think you can. I think really it might be edge of the map. I haven't tried it in many other spaces. The reality is usually that space is in the corner, but I don't know. Like you could hold the button down. Yeah, I think it works anywhere on the edge of the map. Any edge of the map, yeah. It's just a bug with the edge. Or it's just how the game's designed, right? It's not a bug, it's a feature or something like that. But yeah, anywhere on the edge of the map, you could just do this. Can I do it on the bottom? Probably not, right? I think the bottom you can't because you can't see the bottom. Maybe with the mini-map. Maybe with the mini-map. Yeah, with the mini-map, yeah, I just did it. There you go. Can I do it without the mini-map? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, but this is 9 battlecruisers. It's not just, it looks like 1, right? But that's 9 BCs. Pretty cool to think about if you're ever trying to hide units and someone scanned you. They'd be like, oh, he only has 1 carrier. Surprise, motherfucker.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
I've never seen the show Dexter, but I've been getting some thirst traps about those 2 detective guys, and I won't lie. I was mildly interested. We'll say at least mildly interested. Some fries! This guy gets it. He knows what it's like to game. What commands accomplished that again? Move command to clump, then patrol, was it? Yep, just patrol. It's all about the patrol. All right, I was gonna say it was realist. He usually dodges. Is there gonna be a StarCraft 3? I mean, do you think that like society will continue to advance and grow, and you know we'll just have new stuff forever? If so, I think yes, definitely. Otherwise, kind of hard to say, but I don't see any reason why not on a long enough time frame anyway. No reason to not at least be a little hopeful. Aw, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Mystic Strider. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. That really helps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll wait for the little ad thing to go away then, so I can answer his question for him. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Could you repeat? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you just move command. You want to get them close together, and then you just spam patrol. Like I have patrol on rapid fire, so that makes it really easy. That makes it really easy for me to do it. So that's kind of how I play it. Yeah. I just spam patrol on the very edge of the map. Alex? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I think on an infinitely long time frame of like humanity and video games and stuff, I think there's a good chance there's StarCraft 3 one day. But, you know, I think it's also kind of tough because I don't really know what kind of answer you want, you know what I mean? But like if what you're trying to say is like, do I know anything about StarCraft 3? No. No, they fired everybody. There's nobody that works there on RTS anymore. So I think the first news that will likely end up happening is that the first thing will likely be Blizzard posting job listings for RTS, and unless they do all their hiring and everything and they just do the whole thing internally, which I would be surprised. I would be surprised if they handled it. I'd be surprised if they handled it internally that way. But that is one of the ways it could go down. Is David Kim still part of Blizzard? I think he's working on another game. They're working on another RTS that they're going to announce eventually. I don't know. I'm under NDA on that, so I can't say anything about it. What's up with that guy? Free MMR? Yeah, I know. Well, there's not a lot of people that play. There's not a lot of people that play StarCraft compared to the old days, so that guy just insta-leaving. I just keep running into him, so I'm like, I'll get somebody else eventually, right? But yeah, David Kim's working on another game. I've seen it. I've played it. I'm not allowed to say anything about it. And all the other people that worked on StarCraft 2 are at Frost Giant now. They're working on a game called Stormgate, which I'm also under a non-disclosure agreement for, but I've been playing a lot of it, and I've been playing Stormgate for a year now. I've been playing the game for almost a whole year. Kind of crazy to think about, right? It's like, wow. Good times. Did I see the trailer for the EA college football game? No, I did not. I assume it's gonna be more or less like Madden, right? And probably some Ultimate Team garbage in there too. I don't want to burst anyone's bubbles. You guys are free to be excited about that game, but I'm gonna wait for my yearly Madden scam. I'm gonna wait for my yearly. You know, they're gonna be like, Nathan, if you want to play with the Jets having a functional offensive line, your only option is to spend money this year on it. So that's where we are. That's where we are. I'm gonna be able to have an offensive line on my team if I buy the next Madden game. So that's That's what I'm saving up for. That's what all my hard labor is going towards. Thank you. Please subscribe. Please subscribe so I can buy my yearly roster update. I can't go to 2 of those games though, you know? I can't imagine how brutal it's got to be for like a lower middle income a guy that likes college and NFL. He's like, "No, now I have to pay for Ultimate Team for 2 games." He's like, "Ah." Yes. Oh, but then you find out he was also a FIFA fan, so he's got 3 Ultimate Teams now. Oof. My brother's taking out a mortgage every season for all the Ultimate packs. You hate to see it. Tricked his whole family into reverse mortgages, the whole 9 yards. Brothers created a debt bubble the size of Arkansas. I don't know anything about Arkansas. I tried to say something that couldn't possibly be misconstrued. What's football doing in my casino game? Yeah, well, you know me. I play the one mode that doesn't get any support, so I just play the 1v1 online head-to-head where there's no ranking system and the leaderboard makes 0 sense and there's no progression and nothing to unlock, and they mostly just try to make you feel bad for not spending more money. Every time you try to load it up, there's always this big banner ad for Ultimate Team, and the normal button to back out of the screen actually sends you to it, so it gives you a different button only to back out of that screen. It's really fascinating. It really is. What the hell? I mean, he just has to be like Proxy Void Ray or something, right? Like this can't really be anything else, I don't think. Yeah, EA is just one of those companies that's like, it's impossible to have confidence in them. I hope that they make it better. I think that the best thing they did for Madden was they made PC crossplay this year, right? They made PC crossplay. They gave us a lot of things that we wanted, so I'm trying to be optimistic about it because again, they have given us some things that the fans have been asking for a while. So hopefully they continue to build on that. Because obviously you don't want them to fail. You just want them to make stuff that's fun to play and not do a horrible job at it. They want to let people gamble playing Ultimate Team. That's fine. You know, I can't do anything to stop them. Just let me play my game. Please improve the game that I play. That's all I ask. The one I'm paying for. I really am just expecting him to have done like, I don't know where the proxy gateway that I was looking for is, but
Add-ons finished.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. Transformation. This ought to be good. Show me who you want. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm listening. Cyclone receiving. What's it for? SCV ready.
all right, GG. Let's go next. What if every copy of Madden came with a hoagie sandwich? I do enjoy a good sandwich. I think I could find that acceptable. I don't know anybody. There's nobody out here that uses the word hoagie to describe a sandwich, so you just saying that word is honestly enough. That's enough for me. that gives me everything I need to keep going. Oh, we got a Protoss.
Go ahead, Ben. What's... Ah! Ben. What's... Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Ben. What's going... Ben, SCV ready. Ah! You scared? SCV ready. Here. Ben, what? Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah. Huh? Big jump. SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. What's... SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Yep. What's going on? SCV ready.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bad news. I'm go. SCV ready.
There we go. Good spend. We got the recall, baby.
Huh? Gangway coming through. Ah! Big job, huh? What's going on? Gotcha.
Your command center's got...
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Going up. Armed and ready. You gonna give me... Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ah!
You wanna give me your adept?
This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Been waiting on you. Sure.
Oh, get smoked.
Orders received. Roger. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben? Huh?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
It's fake.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Uh-huh. Channel's clear, boss. SCV.
Your add-on is complete.
This ought to be SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! Just get... SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Just looking for observers or anything like that.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield condition. Ready for service. State your combat button.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have that much. We're fine. We're fine. I think we can just go take our third.
System. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yeah, he's just reacting. He just reacted to me lifting it off. he directly reacted to me lifting it off. Means things are about to get freaky.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Range ready.
Either that or he thinks he needs his units at his third. Both of those possibilities are good for me.
Research upgrade ready. Noise.
Noise.
State combat waiting for scan. Ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job.
State your combat.
Ah! It's here. Go ahead.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders. And state.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Nah, he's just chilling, right? He's got nothing out.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Okay, he's got some immortals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning battlefield. State.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
In the rear with the gear. Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning. Ready for service. Scanning. State.
Add-ons finished.
Okay, he's got units at those bases.
Roger.
Awaiting orders. Ready for service.
He's got 1-1. Okay.
Scanning.
Oh, he did have an observer right there. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go, Nate. He's had some good vision all game, if that's the case. Sometimes it just be like that.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Go ahead. Huh? I'm going.
Awaiting
Nothing will stop me.
state. Awaiting orders. Ready. Scanning.
Bad news. In the
Combat.
You've depleted that mineral field.
State.
ah!
Reporting for action.
Scanning. Ready. Combat. Scanning. Battle.
Your add-on is complete.
We have you on
Upgrade
screen.
complete.
Ready.
Adjust.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Moving into position. Systems go. Cyclone. Enemy contact.
And state your request.
Bad news.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Got freedom?
Ready.
Your base is getting blasted. Some bad guys closing in on your armor. Your command center's got some new toys.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead. Let's go. Taking some fire here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
State your request.
SCV ready.
You fool.
In the rear with the
We have you on screen. As you say.
optics online.
Easy.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, yeah, okay. He is going for him. He is going for him.
Command
SCV ready.
Well, I thought you guys would want a fun, exciting game, so you know, I thought I'd try to give that to you if I could. You know what I mean?
Reporting for action.
Cyclone.
Waiting order. Scan.
Ah, Commander.
SCV ready.
Engine. Wait. Stick. Engineering at your command.
Moving in.
Waiting.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Reporting for action.
Yeah, he's just got to go for all the ninjas. He just went straight for him.
Got freedom? How can we help?
State.
Show me who you want to do.
Sir. How can we help?
base is under siege.
Command.
Optics on.
Liberate.
Yeah, no, bro. No.
Underwhelmed.
Standing.
Channels clear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Adjusting for
Need something liberated?
the target in mind. Show me who you want to die.
Standing by. We got
Upgrade ready. Noise.
As you said.
Channels clear, boss.
You mind out. Your base is under siege. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He's just been clicking straight on my stuff. He doesn't have anything on the map though. It's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be one of those games.
Show me who.
Ah, Commander.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Initiate. Need something
Your
liberated?
base is getting blasted.
I'll get there.
We're returning fire. Liberate.
Optics on.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Right there. We read you.
Channels clear, boss. SCV ready. Show me who you've got it. Comms open.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't have vision. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Channels clear, boss.
Yes, sir.
Show. You got cord. Channels clear. This ought to be good.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Standing by. Liberation.
Systems go.
Your base is under siege.
All hands to battle.
He's like, I didn't want you to have that base.
Show me. This ought to be good. Got it.
You've mined out.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. He's playing like he has Fog of War turned off, so I can't really guarantee anything in these kinds of situations.
Workers win aim. Protect them.
He doesn't seem to need vision to know where stuff is. I can't really do anything against this stuff. I'm just gonna go next. I don't know. He was playing like he had the stream up. I'm just gonna leave it there and go next. When you can't hide anything from someone who doesn't even scout, like it's kind of a big tell. Thanks for streaming all these years, bro. Thanks, man. I'll let you guys know when we get into a game. Oh, we did. We just did. Nice. Oh, barcode Protoss. I'm just gonna pass. I'm not gonna play any barcodes today. It's my Friday. It's my Friday. I'm not spending it with barcodes. I do need to switch the playlist to shuffle though. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like wasting my time like conspiratorizing or whatever about that stuff. I just say to my audience that I'm like, it doesn't really feel like I can hide anything, and then I let them know that I just kind of feel like the game's pointless to play at that point. That's all. You guys are free to hypothesize or theorize as much as you like, of course, but I just don't care that much. I'm here to play the game, have a good time, relax, say hi to anybody that swings by, and that's it. I got some dope plans this weekend. Life is good. I've gotten some really good news the last few days, so I'm just crushing it. I'm feeling fantastic. I am absolutely putting up with zero BS today.
Bad news?
Cats and Destiny. Yeah, I know those guys. I used to be, I guess I haven't spoken with Steven in a long time, but we roomed together for old MLGs and whatnot. I remember because he got absolutely shit-faced off of half a shot of vodka, and then me, him, and Miss Spite watched the first season of Firefly until 3 in the morning before going to play in that MLG. That was a great time. I was 20. Shh, don't tell anyone. Might have been 19 actually, still at that point.
Yeah, whatever. What's bad news? SCV ready.
Does Roddy smell as fantastic as he looks? He cleans up nice. Yeah. He's got some good colognes. Roddy is always ready for a night out. That was like the whole thing, you know? We didn't always have plans because we got asked to do a lot of stuff last minute. Like in the esports world, you know, we were never full-time employees anywhere. Except for that one BlizzCon. One BlizzCon, I was a full-time employee of Blizzard. Because California passed some sort of like rights bill about contractors, and yeah, that was a whole mess, but yeah. Technically never full-time, so we would just be ready to either make plans or cancel plans. I had tickets to Beyond Wonderland. I didn't even sell them or give them to anybody. I just didn't go. I was ready. I had all my stuff set up. I was ready to go party, and then all of a sudden Blizzard's like, "Hey, we decided to schedule season 1 finals over this weekend. You don't have anything, right?" And I'm like, "No." I was like, "Oh." I don't get to go to my giant rave. But that happened a lot of times. That happened a lot of times.
On the way. SCV ready.
White Raw? Yeah, White Raw's great.
Captain, what's it?
I've hung out with him a bunch. White Raw's from the same city as my dad.
SCV ready.
You guys know Nathanias. Nathanias is European American.
What's going on?
My dad is not from this country.
Has arrived. SCV ready. Bad news?
Yeah, White Raw is from Odessa. That's where my father and my grandfather are from.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In Ukraine.
Go ahead.
Small world, huh? My best memory of White Raw is going to Valencia, Spain, and he was the first person that invited me to share sangria with him. And I was, at that point, I think I was maybe 20 or 21. Obviously, it was legal for if you had 18 in Spain. But I sat next to White Raw at a big round table, and he just bought everybody drinks and food. He said, whatever you guys want, it's on me. And then he said, Twitch credit card, haha. Good times, good times. So anyway, I got absolutely plastered on sangria, and it was incredible. No, White Raw's a good dude. White Raw's a good dude.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
I try to keep tabs on him, you know? For all I know, I could be related to him. It's a small world, man. I have no idea.
Yo. Big job, huh? Where's the emergency? Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. In the rear.
I could be like 2 or 3 cousins removed from him for all I know. Isn't that wild? It's kind of crazy to think about. All of a sudden, things would make sense.
Ready for dust off.
Special tactics, I just never knew.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Okay, maybe that's just me fantasizing about White Raw being my long-lost uncle, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe that's just cool headcanon.
SCV ready.
Well, you know, implied hypothetical headcanon. Obviously, I don't believe that, but it would be cool.
Waiting on you. Talk to me. Here's ready for dust off.
Target locked.
Waiting on you. Life flight's here. Life flight's here. Waiting on you.
Whee! Yahoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Where's the emergency? Taking
Add-on
out.
done.
Dropping off.
Swap away.
Enemy contact.
Heading out.
Oh!
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Life flight. Waiting on you. Picking up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Will do. Life flight ready. Where's the emergency? Inbound. Where's the emergency?
Woo!
Stop. Well, hallelujah.
Oh!
Ready for pickup?
Oh!
On my top.
No, Nathan, you flew too close to the sun there. Did you really think you wouldn't microwave yourself doing something like that, Icarus? Yeah, but it was fun. It was fun. It was a good time.
Life flight
Yeah,
here.
until the bill comes.
Heading out.
Hang on. I'm gonna go for dessert.
Life flight.
What? What?
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Ah! He's here. What? You want something? Huh? You want a piece of me? Where? Fair enough.
Oh, that cyclone had like 10 health. My. Always knew you broke the rules. See it in the way you move.
Who called in the fleet? Command center.
Ba-da-ba, baby. Oh shit! You just blew it, son. You just blew it. Damn, the double Viking. Well, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. He was ready. He was ready. He was more ready than he should have been, but he was ready. It's bad luck for me. That's just really bad luck. I don't know how he knew I was going battle cruisers. He didn't scan. He didn't scout. That's just terrible luck. I'm going to try to do more stuff, but this is another guy that just seems to be playing reactively without any info, so... I don't know what that means, but it's just going to be hard. It's going to be hard to do anything, that's all.
Your command center's got some new toys.
There's nothing
Swap away.
SCV ready. Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your add-on is complete.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
It's so tough, man. It's so tough. I really don't know what I did that gave it away. I really thought I did a better job this time of hiding it, or at least like masking it a bit. Just another dude that was just like way too ready though. That's just tough. That's just tough. And he also went for the third base immediately too. Just gotta try again, right?
Yes, Commander.
That's all we can do.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
But yeah, if he's gonna play sus, if he does one more sus thing, I'm just gonna leave this game. I'm not gonna let myself get worked up over it.
Good thing you've got more of those.
Show me what you got, bro.
Yes. What is it? Patching you. It's a trap. So excited. SCV ready. What is it? It's a trap. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, he's just gonna mass turtle and do nothing. I'm just gonna leave. I just don't want to play against people that do stuff like that. Let's go next. I got more good news. Oh, I got another barcode. I'm not gonna play against any barcodes today, guys. Sorry. It's not happening. Welcome to the stream, Dino. Hope you're doing well, man. No, I think Hydra's biggest problem with StarCraft was that the competitive format was so different from the ladder format. I think that's really what ruined the game for him. Like I think Hydra actually really hated the fact that ladder was just not really a good place to practice, and he didn't really seem to have a tremendous amount of friends that he wanted to practice privately with anyway. But probably also streaming too much, right? Because when you stream, people want to watch ladder, right? And stuff like that. So it makes a lot of sense that he probably just didn't really enjoy the pressure that people put on him, because people are really harsh about him, you know? his early days of internet toxicity type stuff, right? I'm sure at some point it probably deeply bothered him how many people assumed they knew him too, just based off of like anecdotal evidence. Like, Hydra was a relatively normal guy. Not really loud or interesting, just a regular ass dude. But when he played the game, you know, obviously he had some stuff inside that it kind of pushed out of him a little bit. And everybody just judged him off of that, right? So, and then most people just constantly shit talked him for that because they thought he was an a-hole. It makes sense. He broke and gave up. I think that probably had more to do with it than anything. I mean, I cast StarCraft for like 10 years, you know. There's tons of people that are happy to be like, oh, I totally know you. Oh, I know you, Nathan. I know you, Nathanias. I've seen you say Zerg is overpowered. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh. I said a lot of things. When you're doing a stream of consciousness broadcast live 12 hours a day for 10 years of your life, you know, you say a lot of shit. But if you don't say anything, people don't watch. So not everybody would put their full faith and credit behind all the things they say when there's an audience watching them and a camera pointed in their face. I think you find that if you were in a situation like that, you would probably find it a little harder than difficult to put your thoughts into words. Especially, remember, the less you talk, the faster people leave, right? You're not allowed to have a quiet moment. So it's a lot of pressure. What do you talk about? Well, you talk about the game or you talk to your chat. Well, what if nobody in chat's talking? Well, the only thing you can do is talk about the game or just try and bring up random other subjects to get people's attention and get them to talk. Well, how do you get people to talk? Well, you could bring up something controversial like politics or, you know, literally anything of that sort, gambling, whatever, sports. Or you can try to find productive ways to encourage some sort of meaningful conversation that's not related to the game, so that when the game stresses you out, you have something else to think about and talk about. And for me personally, as a broadcaster, I've identified that as the best way to go forward. That's why you guys are going to have these questions of the day here forever. That's why I don't try to hide or lie about anything to you guys, you know. Again, most of our StarCraft streams are just going to become super fun, casual stuff where I'll be inviting you guys to play with me and hang out, do customs, whatever. And it's going to be after we play a different game competitively, you know? But that's where I want to get to with stuff. I would love to never have to worry about having something to say when I'm streaming, because I'm able to foster a safe environment where people want to just talk about random shit. And then, I don't know, maybe if I was having a slightly rough game or whatever, some guy in the chat, some Giga chat is usually like, so Nathan, what did you have for dinner last night? And then I can be like, you know, I actually tried something new with my air fryer. Normally we would make the Costco chicken chunks at about 390 degrees for 8 minutes, and that would just completely nuke them, scorch them on the outside, and then, I mean, we use a little bit of oil on them as well. But yesterday I tried something differently. I decided to put them in the air fryer for 25 minutes at 300. This way it wouldn't completely scorch the outside of them, but I would still get that overcooked, dry inside I like on my fried chicken, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I did, you know? And I would so much rather talk about that than anything to do with any of my opponents or even really the game itself. But yeah, it takes time. First, I had to identify that would be the most productive way to do things. Because it's like, if I wanted people to watch my stream, I could do what I used to do and just say dumb shit for no reason and get people here to argue with me. Because it's like the easiest way to hold people's attention when they're just looking at you thinking how dumb you are. You know, I figured that out years before everybody else, but obviously it's not what I want to do anymore. So then the only other option is to try to find a way to foster some sort of productive or constructive discussion. So that's it. cooking at home or more of an ordering food guy? We like to go out, so we are pretty, especially, you know, we've been pretty stingy the last year with our home grocery stuff. We do a lot of easy stuff. I think some guy in chat wanted to gatekeep me earlier this week when I said one of my favorite dishes to make is pasta. Yeah, guess what? There's real humans in the world who make pasta as a meal regularly. I know. The billionaire crowd is shocked, but yeah.
Add-on done. Swap away.
No, we love cooking, but we also love going out. We're going out tonight. We had some really good news. This week has just been very good. It's been a very good week. Been a very good week for Nate and Kate. So tonight we're gonna go. We're gonna go try that dumpling place we wanted to try last week. I think we ran into like I don't know, some sort of Black Ops site closed. A whole entire road got closed down with no real explanation for quite a while last week. So I'm just, you know, we're not even gonna touch that. But we ended up not being able to go last week because of that. So we're going this week. They're only open on Fridays and Saturdays, and I had a driving lesson last Saturday, so we didn't go at all last week. So we're gonna try that today. And then worst case scenario, if that sucks, at least there's a bar we can get some Mai Tais, and those are my weekend plans, in case anybody was wondering. So we've got that. We're also very likely to play a metric shit ton of Fallout 76 as well. So we'll probably just be gaming, jamming, memeing, dreaming, wheeling and dealing, and all of that good stuff like we do. Italian here can confirm. Yeah, exactly. Look, I may not have had any contact or know anything really at all about my mom's side of the family, but I do know that I've got some Italian blood from them. So I'm allowed to tell you that I like to eat pasta. I'm allowed to tell you that I love chicken parmesan. And I love penne. Anything penne. You want to give me penne and meat sauce? Great. Penne and white sauce? Great. Penne and vodka sauce? Great. Penne with nothing but a little bit of butter and salt? Man, I had that meal for dinner so many times growing up. Hell yeah. Sign me up for another. I can't get enough. You'll be like, yo, Nathan, I got peanut butter and penne Alfredo. What are you going to do now? And be like, fuck it. Let's try it. I ain't afraid of nothing. I think this guy left the game. I think we won. What about pesto sauce? Oh, pesto sauce is fantastic. Fantastic. Fallout 76, Pog? Yeah, well, I've been putting in a lot of hours. I was playing that before the stream today. Too. Let me open Steam. I'll tell you what my hours are. I'm on Linux, so the game's not installed, so I have to kind of pull it up and look for it real quick. I multi-boot the gaming PC. You always love yourself some chicken parmesan. Dude, that's like the hardest part. The hardest part of moving out to the West Coast, especially the Pacific Northwest, is that there are absolutely no family-owned Italian restaurants. It's just not. The only place to get Italian food out here is Olive Garden, which, you know, I'm okay with that. But at the same time, even I know that there are certain things you don't get at Olive Garden. Like their fettuccine Alfredo is great because you don't actually have to eat it. You just bring most of it home after you eat salad and breadsticks, have an edible, and then all of a sudden the Alfredo tastes amazing. You know, it's a high level strategy. It's triple entendre there. But no, I'm just kidding. We usually I do the $5 extra bowl of Alfredo to bring home. Did you guys really think I was bringing it home? No, but they give you a $5 takeaway entree if you get a regular one. So obviously that's the play. So then I bring my other little mini bowl of fettuccine Alfredo home afterwards. You guys think I'm a noob, huh? You guys really... I had you going there for a second. Anyway. Yeah. But I would... man, of all the things I would get there, I would not get their chicken parm. I would not get Olive Garden's chicken parm. If my wife asked me to go to Olive Garden today, tomorrow, and the next day, I would say yes all 3 times, but I would not get their chicken parm. I probably do chicken Alfredo the first day, and then the next 2 days, I would just get the unlimited soup, salad, breadsticks, and nothing else. I would just do salad and breadsticks the whole time. At least I know who I am.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. What? SCV ready.
Got a good couple places in Vancouver. Yeah, we gotta maybe make another trip up there. When we have time and availability for a vacation, going up to Canada sounds awesome. It's been a while since we were up there. We just gotta pick a weekend other than during the Justin Bieber concert because traffic will be really terrible if that happens again. The first time Katie and I went to Canada, the first time we went to Vancouver together, we drove north of Bellingham to get across, and there was a Bieber concert. Traffic was unholy. That was the worst weekend for us to have tried to do that. But that was also the first weekend I flew out here to meet her. Well, I had met her before at an event, but you know what I mean. So that was fun. We spent like 4 hours at the border waiting in traffic and just talked about everything. That was when I finally... That was when I showed her all the country music that I liked back from Pennsylvania.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
You know, people see me, they see how flashy, how cool I am. They see I'm living in cities and shit like that forever. I'm a big tech nerd, but
Command Center's got some new toys.
you best believe my Friday dog walk playlist has Chicken Fried by Zach Brown Band. You better believe it.
With the gear. It's your time.
You can't let a Friday go by without listening to that at least once. How are you going to get ready for the weekend without it? Hot diggity dog.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Or Rebecca Black's Friday. Yeah, I mean, that's more equivalent to using the Necronomicon, you know. That's... It does the same thing, but it also curses you permanently. So you got to at least consider that one a little. I think right as the song ends, right? That's when you have to say the words. Kleptu, Verata, Niktu, I think. Something like that. If I just summoned an army of the damned, I apologize for that as well. I didn't mean to. That might have just happened.
SCV ready. Moving. Show me who you...
He's got his observer right here in the middle of my base triangle spot. He's in my triangle spot. How about tomorrow? Can we do BS then? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good to see you, Jay. Nathanias OP. Thank you. I try. Oh my god, do a try.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Like I told you it was Friday, okay? I said we were gonna have fun. Yesterday we kept yesterday pretty mellow. It was pouring rain outside. They were filming another Martha scene, something like that. I was like, okay, we take it easy. But I'm ready to hit the ground running Friday.
Cyclone on road.
If I was a pro wrestler, boxer, what would my name be?
Your research has
I don't know. I might as well just stick with Nathanias. It's pretty original. I think the only other place Nathanias is referenced anywhere is maybe in the Bible. I don't know. I didn't find that out until they invented Google, so don't blame me. Blame the people who wrote that.
SCV ready.
They should have let me know. They should have let me know in advance.
Open into position.
Ultra nasty Nate. Well, when I worked at the bar, they called me Nasty Nate because I was always complaining about things being too dirty and that I had to clean them. They're like, Nathan spends 5 minutes hand washing dishes instead of putting them in the machine because he thinks he knows better. And I'm like, I hate this machine so much with every fiber of my being. There's only 10 dishes here. There's only 10 dishes. We've only got 3 order tickets on the fucking thing anyway. It's not going to take me any time. So you guys can see, that nickname actually permanently scarred me. Please don't call me Nasty Nate. No, I'm just joking. You can call me Nasty Nate. That's fine. Nobody likes asking me to do anything because I'm that guy that has to do it the right way, you know? I'm that guy. I'm that guy where it's like, oh, don't ask Nathan, though, because he's not going to just get right on it. He's going to, like, look up the best way to do it and then get like, safety equipment if you ask him to do something that he could hurt himself on. I'm that guy. I'm that guy in everybody's life. They're like, Nathan could solve this problem, but he's also just not going to do it quickly, so I'm just never going to ask him. Now, that's the role that I fill. Like, oh, am I gonna move? Am I gonna move furniture? I gotta put on gloves. Like, yeah, I am. You better fucking believe I am.
FTV ready. Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal.
I miss Toronto, though. It's been a long time since I was there, but I always loved Toronto. Smaller, cleaner New York. Love that place. That's one of those spots I get excited thinking about being able to eventually go to again one day. You were there last weekend? Nice. Did you tell him I said hi? Did you tell him I said hi? I would have done that if you asked. I know I didn't ask. That's why it's you didn't have to. I don't expect you to be able to read my mind. But in case you go back in time, let me know, okay? Just thanks. Appreciate it. Let them know. Sorry. Let them know.
What's going on?
I'd like to attack him or harass him, but I just like to remind you all that I don't have Cyclone Speed yet because this upgrade takes 700 years to research. So here I am. Let's take his streamer base, right? Let's see if he's got the stream up or not. There's no observers. There's no observers. He has no vision. He sent a single cheeky guy over, but I just want to know if it's going to be like last game where the moment I actually try to get to my 4th base, he just clicks on me everywhere. I just want to make sure that doesn't happen again. So let's just get him to self-report if we can. If otherwise, we should just be in great position. This is a good spot for us. Do I need to inform people that Nathanias says hi wherever I go now? No, only when you go places I care about. So anywhere in the Milky Way would be that would be what my ask. That would be my ask. There he is. He was gonna go to the base too. That's why I went between them. You guys think one's gonna fly over this guy? Do you guys think it's coming? Put your money, place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, there it is. Great stream before I signed off Friday night, so this is me from the future, back to say thank you for the good times. Thanks, bro. That's exactly the kind of deep fried insane answer I want.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Awaiting order. Stay. Awaiting order.
Find out some of your minerals.
Initiating.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Nothing will stop me.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Reporting for action.
Let's stir up some trouble. Cyclone on route.
Scanning state.
Go ahead.
Combat.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Order accepted. Right away.
We read you.
And ready. Awaiting order. Ready.
Cyclone en route. Moving into position.
Liberation is
center. You've depleted that mineral field.
As you say.
Ready for engine. State your request. Engineering at your disposal. Order accepted.
I'm going in. You got coordinates or
Need something
got a target?
It's ogre.
To what? I get ya.
This is my new play style I haven't shown on stream yet, by the way. This is the first time I've actually ever done this on stream. I thought you guys would find it cool though, because it's Friday. You know, I've been workshopping this one upstairs for a little bit. You guys like this? Ah! Oh my God, he's going carriers. Woo! Bum, 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 down, 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 down.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Need something liberated? Perfect. We're returning fire!
Moving into position. It's on. Show me the channels. Got it. Show me who you want
Liberation
to
is at hand.
Channels systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Attention!
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, sir.
Show me who
How can we help? Ah, command.
you got coordinates. It's online. Let's go kill something.
Perfect.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. It's ought to be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Got we have liberation is at hand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ah,
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics
Just gotta keep building cyclones and liberators, right?
income. How
I think my army is strong enough to win if he keeps going into that, so we should be okay.
systems go.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
Raven online.
reporting for action.
I was gonna say, these should be mining out soon too, right? Yeah, let's get some guys over there.
Center 2.0 ready to go. Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
The nice thing is, it's pretty easy to shut down the carriers and the immortals, so.
Bad news.
Just needed to give myself a vehicle to spend this money through.
SCV ready.
State your request.
What's going on? Gotcha.
Ready.
Yeah, Cyclone Liberator, right? So mobile. Really, that's the best thing about it. Just being able to shark around the map without having to stim constantly is kind of what I like about this idea. The style, you could say.
You've mined out some. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
State.
Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Reporting for action. We reach. We have you on screen.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Initiating. Stand. Yes, sir. Perfect. As you say. Easy.
Channels clear.
We have.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Damn. All right, Nate. I think you know what you need to do if you want to win then. We need battle cruisers, right? That's true. It's very true.
Let's go kill something.
We have you on screen. Yes, sir.
Upgrade ready.
Freedom.
Noise.
Brand new.
Nate something. We have you on screen.
Yeah, he didn't retake that one. Okay.
Commander.
Systems go.
Upgrade complete. A phenomenal finish.
Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Oh, he just retook it. Okay. He did retake it. But how do you like that, though, right? I mean, like, ranged liberate. You open with Cyclone Raven. You get a couple of Ravens while you dump gas into upgrades. What I liked about the way I did it this game is I feel like the hardest part about doing this without being greedy is that you can't really get the air upgrades and the ground upgrades. But both the Cyclone and the Liberator benefit tremendously from their respective attack upgrades. And that is to me the biggest reason why I think in this kind of situation I really try to prioritize having that. Getting 2 armories, and I don't even research armor at all. Because if they're hitting you, then you're probably losing your units anyway, right? So I was thinking more along the lines of maximum damage so I can clear out as many of his units as possible. And then, of course, with the Liberators having +2 attack, that means they 2-shot Stalkers. So it helps a lot. It helps a lot. And it's very difficult to build Immortals. Very difficult for him to make Immortals. Because he can't make air units to deal with the Cyclones. But he needs air units to deal with the Liberators. And that's the genius behind this composition. Not my genius, but that's, at least when I look at this sort of play style, I can kind of see why it can work. There's no ground army that's going to be able to just walk through a liberation field, you know? So it just takes work. Yeah, I didn't even need to get to BCs, right? We got another game. It is a Taran.
Let's go. Huh? Let's go. Go ahead.
Have a nice night, Trace, and God bless you, bro. Just trying to see if my Steam opened here. Let's go. Oh, it opened directly to my friends list. That's so annoying. I don't even know how to get it to pop the regular one up. I need to somehow get back to my taskbar, right? Library.
SCV ready. Roger. What's going on?
Yeah, if I was against an opponent that I could read better, you know, like most of these guys change their names every time they get the chance. You know, I don't part of the hard part about streaming is that almost everyone I play against seems to always be aware that it's me, you know? Whether people tell each other my account names or people are just aware of it because I'm, you know, obviously a very popular StarCraft broadcaster. Regardless, I don't usually play the same usernames that consistently. So even though I sometimes play the same people, I don't go into the game knowing what they're going to do. So that's why I like the Raven opener, because a lot of people, you know, if they're watching, then the best way for me to play is a little more defensively until I can guarantee that I can go out on the map. You know what I mean? Like, you'll just see it happen a bunch when I stream StarCraft, but it's pretty common for people to kind of just follow my movements. And again, it's not really a huge deal. We're not going to be playing this game competitively anyway soon, so we're just having fun with it. But it's one of those things that's like, strategically, it impacts my decision making because I know that if I rushed Banshee, Heli, and Reaper and was always sending across the map, that's like, you know, I would get a lot more games where a guy just has the medevacs just waiting there, and they'll just wait until I leave, and then they'll go for the drop once I'm halfway across, even though they don't scan or whatever. So it's like, those are all those little details you have to take into account. I would open Banshee every game if I could, but because people know it's me, they almost always rush something to defend against battle cruisers. And the problem with that is, if you can defend BCs, you can defend Banshees, you know? That's what makes it really tough.
All right. Agreed. Fair enough. Done. Yes, indeed. On the way.
SCV ready.
Let's do this. Whole lot of pain.
SCV ready. Adjusting console.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. Oh, that's all?
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going.
But like I said, we'll be doing all that try-hard stuff again when Stormgate drops. I think it'll be a lot more fun to take that level of serious.
SCV ready.
I'm just here to mess around and enjoy a nice game that I love.
Add-on's finished.
Got a target in my channel clear on. SCV ready.
It's a good reaction by him, stepping out of the bunker on me.
Big job.
SCV ready.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, my StarCraft career is over. I just play this game to meme.
What's going on? Enemy contact.
Oh,
Cyclone en route. I get you. SCV ready. Moving into position.
just try to maximize value.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing will stop
Get him to spend a couple extra bucks repairing, you know? Doesn't hurt.
me. Gear. You got coordinates or what?
Ah! I love it. That was funny.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what
Bad news.
that's what it's all about, baby.
Add-on done.
No, I totally deserved it. I totally deserved that tank shot. That was like cinematic levels of comedic timing. I might be playing against Will Ferrell for all I know.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? You there? Take no prisoners. Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, really? Well, whatever that. Take it slow. Commencing bombardment. Yes, Commander. Who wants some? Yes, Commander.
Huh?
Fueled up, ready to go.
I know that we'll be safe and sound. Bam, 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 bam. Whew. We are gaming. Let's go.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. What is it? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Fencing on target. SCV SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet?
Try to take our third base while we're doing this.
Course laid in. Go ahead.
What's the TP cooldown? 39 seconds. Take the third, Nathaniel. Take the third.
Big job, huh? Oh, really? Yes. Bad news? Ben? Touching you.
Okay, we should be safe now. Did I really not get Yamato? Okay, it is on the way. Finally, it only took 84 years, Jack.
Your research
That's
is
not a wall, but he's also not Zerg, so
ready to go.
no reason to get split ends over it.
Well? Yes, come on. What is it?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Take out his third. That's gotta be... Oh!
Touching you through. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Bad news. It's a trap. Course laid in.
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
That was spooky.
Completed that mineral field.
What's going on?
Giddy up, cowpoke.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Be in the rear with the... Yes. What is it? Ah! You're scared. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes. Bad news. Who called in the... SCV ready. I'm going. Well, yes. SCV ready. Patching you through. SCV ready. Well? Squadron. Yes. Oh, yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
All right, we can one-shot his bases now. This is where things get exciting.
You hailed?
I think we're there.
What? You gonna
He doesn't have a lot of options left. This game has just gone perfectly for us, so there's not really a lot to say. Everything we needed, we got. That's it.
You've mined out
Huh? What's going on? Ben? Huh? Oh, really? Okay. Course. Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet? Yes,
Yeah, we're killing it.
Huh? biscuit.
We are going to need more tanks, though. I do think that's where this eventually has to end. I think him flying Vikings over my tanks, or it boils down to like him trying to siege outside my base and me needing to Yamato his tanks to stop him from sieging outside my base. Pretty sure that's where the conclusion of this game is going to be found. Just need turret range to make sure I'm covered against this.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Yes, Commander. Whatever that means.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Gonna snatch that next base. But you see, it's really tough for him because I could just keep picking away at him forever. Little spoon Taran for you.
What's going on?
Your research has concluded.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Add-on is complete.
Yeah, it feels evil. It does. It does. Yes, yes.
Base is getting blasted.
And this is the part where he breaks and then goes and makes an absolutely ludicrous, insane push to try and end the game because he doesn't have options anymore. That's why I always say, guys, don't buy options, all right? It's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's go ahead.
Yes.
Bad news?
Aqua Kazam you can buy and hodl. That's the move right there, baby. That's the safest. That's the safest way.
Your base is under siege.
You hailed? Who called in the fleet?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I mean, I thought about it.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Huh?
You hailed?
No, that's why we wait for the GameStop people to destroy the hedge funds, right, guys?
Acknowledged.
Anybody got a crayon, by the way? I'd really like a turquoise flavored one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Move it.
Patching you through. Yes.
I'm about to
yes,
take both of his bases.
Roger.
And then I'll take the rook. And then the queen will take me.
You hailed?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Well,
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
You must go on.
In the rear with the
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Beautiful.
You've depleted that mineral field.
It's remarkable.
Your base is getting blasted.
who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I just Yamato the tanks. That's got to be the most frustrating thing because it's the only thing he has.
Mined out some of your minerals.
It's his only move, right? The only thing he can do is just push like incredibly painfully slowly with his tanks. That's it. He literally does not have any other moves.
Yes, Commander.
And now he's stuck because like he's gonna YOLO 420 send it to try and take this base. Except I've got multiple other bases, so I'm not at any risk. Beautiful.
Your SCVs are under attack.
You'd like to see them hang this replay in the Louvre? Yeah, that makes that would be pretty dope. Well met. Yeah. Whatever makes it go down easier. I'll get you a high C if you need one of those too.
We hear you. SCV ready.
No, we're officially at the point where I'm pretty sure literally every single person who plays SC2 is a Smurf. Because nobody understands that the less people who play the game, the lower everybody's MMR has to be. But I think there's like an educational gap where like people just never got taught that the MMR range is literally based off of the entire range of all the players, and that if there's less players out of any of those blocks, that block physically shrinks its range, you know? And then, yeah. Or it rebalances around a different MMR range, which typically also shrinks the viable ranges of MMRs that can exist. Quite literally, everybody should have at least a couple hundred to maybe even 1,000 points less than they did a few years ago. There's just not that many people. I'd play like the same 15 people all week. I don't have anything to say there. I don't have anything to add. The look of that smile on your face makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a really good week. It's been a good week. I've been feeling good. I've been crushing it. Katie's been crushing it. I think we got some good news that's gonna get us to Stormgate as well. So this summer is looking. Well, I already told you guys it's gonna be Hot Nate summer. I'm officially here to tell you I won't be canceling that. There you go. There you go. Hot Nate summer is not canceled. Also, it's gonna run an ad here in a minute. I'm just gonna run it in 10 seconds. So you can hear me say it, but I don't want you to miss anything that happens in this game, so there you go. Just looking out for you guys. Love you. The one-shotting CCs is the very best in battle cruising. It's my favorite. It's my favorite part about doing it. You don't get the same value because the thing that people always forget is that a command center costs so much more than the other main bases. Like, it's just one of those things that goes over people's heads. Like, the cost of a hatchery relative to an orbital, a hatchery costs like half as much. Because the orbital build time, the SCV that can't mine, the supply that's taken up by the SCV building it, and then, of course, the extra 30 seconds it takes to transform after it's done building. Like, battlecruisers sniping hatcheries has never felt like a good play to me. But battlecruisers sniping orbital commands, now, that's 600 minerals right there. It's a lot of money. Orbital commands ain't cheap. Absolutely not.
Gangway coming through. Can't wait.
Can't wait for Mai Tais tonight. Hell yeah. We were just talking about that. It's going to be a great weekend.
Armed and ready. Been waiting. Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh?
That's good times. Good times in the kingdom.
Command Center 2.0.
Got a lot of good days ahead of us.
What's going on?
You have a great channel, trying to learn as much as possible with battle cruisers, yeah? I don't do deep dive analytical stuff on my stream anymore, not for StarCraft, but I do have a bunch of videos with builds and different tactics and stuff on my YouTube. Maybe one of the last couple things I'll do before Stormgate drops is make a few last videos on some of these other builds I've been doing on this patch. So I might put out one last little set of guides for this patch. I've got a couple months, right? I think anyway. We don't have an exact date, so.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
But if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
It's fun building battle cruisers, though. They're so silly. And they're better than basically everything in the game, too. It's phenomenal. I love them.
Let's go.
Everybody who takes this game really seriously thinks they're horrible. And then I'm just out here memeing and dreaming and wheeling and dealing. He stopped me from getting battle cruisers, so he wins. Let's go next. Those Mai Tais are going to be so good, though. Do I know when the third Stormgate faction is going to be announced? No, I don't have any information about that. I'm under a non-disclosure agreement. I can't tell you anything about Stormgate or the Uncapped Games game. I'm sorry. I would like to have a career in Stormgate. Maybe the other game. Who knows? So I'm going to respect the wishes of the people I have legal agreements with. But I'm just hyped for it. That's all. That's all. Why am I getting you hyped for it? Because if you're hyped for it, then you'll probably come check it out, right? That's what I would like. So I'm going to make a bunch of guides. We're going to have all sorts of crazy builds. If you guys watched when I played the beta, I was the only person playing my style. I was one of the only people playing my style. And it was really fun and exciting. I think people really enjoyed those streams. So I just kind of want to hit the ground running when that's possible again. So I'm stoked for it. But there's just not anything we're really allowed to say until they say it first. So I think I mentioned earlier I've been testing for them for about a year, so it's awesome to see how far the game's come, and I can't wait until it's just public and we can just play it and broadcast it and go through all that learning process about everything again. Oh, is he one base? Yeah. I'm not gonna deal with that. I want to build battle cruisers, guys. I want to build BCs. If you don't let me build BCs, then there's no reason for me to stay in the game. So stoked to see you casting. Found you through your SC2 stuff. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten to do so many tournaments over the years. StarCraft has had just an amazing amount of just stuff. The history in the game is one of the other coolest things about it. Being able to tell those stories about DreamHack Valencia 2013 or 2014, sorry, and getting shit-faced with White Raw, you know? How about that time one of those guys threw... Oh, no, I won't. Sorry, I won't. Like, somebody would probably get mad at me if I told that story. I don't know if that one's ever been told. Had to stop myself there. You never know who's watching.
SCV ready. Bad news. Roger. SCV ready.
Some people have done some crazy shit that I did not do, but I got to see, and yeah, it's been good times.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. It's your time. What? Huh? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the bad news.
Happy to see Shine even brighter. Thank you, JJ. God bless you, man. I appreciate you very much. But yeah, when you guys are playing, when we get into Stormgate and you guys want to learn builds and strategies, we're gonna do all of that. But you know, my goal, as I've said, my vision expands far beyond just doing what I did in StarCraft 2. People are going to be excited about a new game that has a little bit more of a focus on people that actually just want to play games to have fun. There's going to be that support for co-op that we've seen and all the other cool stuff that they're working on. Their campaign's going to be co-op eventually, right? They got so much fun stuff that I think is really going to help bridge the hardcore and the casual RTS audiences. And I think it's the biggest opportunity that that we've had, or at least that I've had, since, you know, I only had StarCraft 2, right? I had to learn everything in StarCraft 2. I had to go all the way up, all the way down, but I learned everything in one space. But this is like my first opportunity to take everything I've learned to a new space where I can have an opportunity to do better, you know? And I want to really make sure that we've got some good competitive stuff, some good educational stuff, but most importantly, I want to make sure there's good fun stuff. I want to make sure that we're doing something like a Fun Day Monday or some shit like that where I can give you guys a challenge. We can make a whole segment out of it and make videos about it. And I want to do that. I want people to kind of get excited about just playing a dumb game and that they don't really care what happens because they're just trying to get cast, you know? I think if we can get a little bit of that energy, a little bit of that magic, and that's going to fall on my shoulders to do a good job in delivering that for you guys. But I think if we can do that, then there's absolutely no reason we can't be even more successful there than we were here. So the song is above the minimap.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We also have a playlist command. I'm listening to Volume 1. I listen to Volume 1 on Fridays. Let's just go straight to BCs, huh? Let's just do it. Let's just go straight to BCs. I got you, Sam. I got you. But that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to get the hardcore people. I want to get the casual people. I want to offer a little bit of something for everybody. Because even the hardcore people, I've learned, as a former hardcore person myself, I've learned is that even we need to be able to sit back and just enjoy the game. Otherwise that burnout just becomes a little bit too hard to keep away, I think. Having a good mix-up is going to be the key to success there. It's going to be so nice having a whole new like set of co-op stuff to level, have new campaigns, and then just figuring out a whole new game with everybody. Figuring out new strategies, how to counter strategies, all that crap. It's going to be awesome.
What's going on? SCV ready. Gotcha. I'm going. You're the boss. SCV ready.
You got
I'm listening. Nothing I can't.
Well, Zero Space isn't going fully public until 2025, if I recall. So their game is going to be still in closed beta and alpha testing through the rest of the year. I do highly enjoy playing Zero Space, and I've played a bunch of it, and I played the last beta as well. I didn't really stream it because the StarCraft patch dropped, and as you guys know, this is still my main thing. Right? At least until those other games are out anyway. So I was really excited for this patch because I think that this StarCraft patch they dropped back in March or whatever, I still believe that it's one of the best updates the game has ever received. So my opinion on that has not changed. As you guys have noticed, if you've tuned in, there's only one thing Nathan complains about. You guys don't like it when I complain about anything, right? The thing I complain about is usually just being like, hey guys, pretty sure this guy's watching the stream. You know, that's the worst thing I say. And honestly, it does happen. So it's like, whatever. When we get to Stormgate, we're not going to have to worry about that anymore. So it's not really a big deal. But we have completely stamped out all the worst parts of this show, and that is something I'm very proud of. We talked a bit about this yesterday, but I love the vibe here. I love the vibe here. I love the energy. I love hanging out with you guys. It's been awesome. It's been awesome.
What's going on? Good? Bad news? SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm never going to let StarCraft get into a place where I could be resentful towards it again, though, you know? That's too important to me. And that's why I just dick around now.
Research complete.
Back it up. Bone diggity.
Adjusting for new SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Nothing else.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there. I get
I have no idea what's gonna happen, but we do have battle cruisers, so I don't think there's any reason to leave yet. I think we're buried, but as long as I've got my BC, he's just gonna push again immediately, huh? It's tough. It's tough.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad
You've
news.
depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, him just going straight back across for it. I think that's just gonna break us.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. Let's go next. Exactly, JJ, exactly. If your greatest fantasy was to just watch Nathan cope and lose games, you know, then I've got something for you there. If your greatest fantasy was to just watch Nathan play the game, have fun, and not get super upset when he loses, I got you there. Everybody gets what they want, man. I'm not going to play any barcodes today, by the way. I made that choice for myself. Nobody can stop me, right? It's a great feeling. I'm just not going to play against any barcodes today because it's Friday. What a great, easy life. Yeah, exactly. I just want to build battle cruisers and watch them blow shit up. I don't care. I don't care what I have to do to get there. You here to watch that DVD get a perfect corner hit? Yeah, I do try to offer something for everybody. I gotta get, what is the racing, the running game? I gotta get like a little runner game in the corner of the screen. Is that what you guys need? Should I get like that repository of all the videos of like the 1,000 Celsius iron ball getting dropped on stuff? Is that what you want? Do you just want me that in the corner of the screen all the time? We go full TikTok. We go full TikTok here. What does that guy who posts about workers' rights always have next to his? The guy that just makes random molds in dirt and then just pours hot steel into them and just makes random shit out of steel. I could do that. We could get some steel pouring videos on the side here. Or would you like me? I was gonna say I could put an episode of Family Guy just running on the side the whole time, but I think that would go over really well. But obviously, then I get decapitated instantly by Disney. So everybody knows the first time you go to Disneyland, Disney World, whatever, whichever one it is, they give you that shot in your neck, and that's it. You just can never say anything bad about the mouse. You need the dinosaur jump game when Google Chrome browser can't connect to the internet. It would be really cool. There's like, I've seen some of that type of stuff. I don't know what would work best, but if it was possible for me to like let you guys just play blackjack in like a random corner of the stream the whole time through chat, I don't know, I'd let you do it. I don't know if I can. I haven't looked into anything like that recently. Once upon a time, there weren't many things like that. But if I could just have you guys be like, oh, deal. Or I don't know, you just play against the bot. Can I just get the bot to be a blackjack dealer? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Okay, guys, you drew a 16. Actually, here you go. Here you go. Here's your hand. Here's your hand. Is it going to show? Is it going to pop? No. Damn. All right, I'll fix it after this game. It was almost really cool. Let me see if I can get that on. Yeah, there's got to be a way to play cards in chat. If the only things you say are deal, stay, or hit, then, I mean, it should be pretty easy, right? Even just programming it myself in the bot would probably be pretty easy to do. And I'm horrible at doing that stuff, but I'm learning anyway.
I'm listening. On the way. SCV ready. What's it worth? What? The Grand Master has arrived. Certain.
What do you guys do if you draw a 15 and the dealer has a queen?
Oh yeah, baby.
Let's assume it's what is it? 3-card deck? 3 decks? Let's assume it's 3 decks.
All right, fair enough.
It's 3 decks, the dealer has a queen, and you have a 15. That's the hand I lost my Grand Theft Auto money on last night. I cry every time. I fold and cash out. Yeah. And that's how Nathanias lost $200,000 in Grand Theft Auto Online. But if it makes you feel any better, I was actually broke when I logged in. There was a hacker in the lobby, and he just gave everybody a cool $500,000. So, go fish. I actually ended up after all of it.
Ready for dust off.
You buy options? Yeah. He's wild and. Pretty sure you hit. Yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? Isn't it a tough call? No, I had like 3 hands in a row. I lost with 18, then I lost with 19, and then I got a 20. Thought I finally made it out. Dealer hit blackjack. I cried. That was the moment I alt F4'd out of the game. I said, Katie, let's go light some people on fire in Fallout. And that's what we did. And then that's exactly what we did. Yeah, losing on 18, 19, and then 23 hands in a row, just I was tilted. Absolutely shattered my mental. Was any of it real? No. But you better believe I was hurting.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup? Confirm. SCV ready. ETA 1 minute. Will do, command. Waiting on you. Got it. You got coordinate cycle. SCV ready. Here's your stop. I heard that. Got a target. Where's the emergency? Somebody, get me out
Oops.
of this mess.
Yeah, that's way too many. All right, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Let's go next. Have I seen the SC2 vs. Brood War mod? Yeah, I have. It looks dope. It looks awesome. That's like what makes you wish we still had Twitch Rivals, you know? Like if we still had Twitch Rivals and if we did like a little tournament for that, that would be amazing. You imagine if they got all the streamers together to play SC2 versus Brood War? That'd be dope. That would be dope. You're playing Battletech on Saturday? Nice. Devanchi says he's playing Helldivers. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sounds like you guys got some good games to play this weekend. That's awesome. Katie and I will be doing that thing we normally do. We're gonna play a bunch of Fallout, probably play some Fortnite, probably squeeze in some League. We play a little bit of everything. We play a lot of video games together, so you know it's like you gotta have stuff to like move between.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Well, Buttermouth. SCV ready. I'm go. What's SCV ready? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, that SC2 Brood War mod looks awesome though. I think that's the one. It's the melee game mod called SC2 Evo. I think it's called SC2 Evo.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Uh-huh. What's going on?
And thank you again, JJ Farmville. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get from a got something for me to kill. In the rear with the I'm listening. All right. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Let's do this.
Thanks, brother.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Usually, if you get proxied, it's in that spot because there's nowhere else to really do it here.
Got something for me to ready to raise some hell. What's going? What's it worth? Yeah. Huh? SCV ready. Gotcha. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
What? You want something? I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
And we should have enough gas as soon as this gets to the... Yeah, we just got to get 300 gas and let the fusion core finish, and we'll be good to go.
Ah! You scared me.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
But weirdly enough, what I've been hearing is that most of that stuff doesn't immediately end up being an issue anyway. I think the consensus seems to be that there's not really enough volume of games on the SC2 versus Brood War mod, but also there are some things that just kind of seem like they're just tricky in general, design-wise. Like ZVZ apparently is kind of nuts. Like having Banelings versus not having Banelings is a whole thing. But I guess you'd have to just play it like Taran. You'd have to play Brood War Zerg like SC2 Taran against SC2 Zerg. You'd have to just make like Hydras and just split them and focus down Banelings, I guess. And try to get to like Ling Hydra. I don't even know. You'll be playing Apex's new season. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, just split your Lings. Exactly. How am I going to battlecruiser rush a Zerg player that has Scourge? What am I supposed to do? Where is my free win button? I specifically requested it.
Command center 2.0.
Stim for me, babe. What you looking at? I want to see Marines. You want to see my what? Your Marines. He's cooking himself. Men, inject yourselves with the drugs again. Corporal, are you sure this is safe? You'll get that battle cruiser. Just keep trying. Commander. I think this is where I just take the L, right? Get as many SCVs as I can on the way. There you go.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Waiting on you. SCV ready.
Whee!
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Oh!
On the way. SCV ready. We're through. Bad news. SCV ready.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Here we go.
Ready.
What do you think? Doom drop? Doom drop incoming?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Full stim on his army is worth it at this point, I think, because this game's going to become pretty upgrade driven soon.
Big job. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Ready to roll out.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear.
Yes.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
No, it's so sick, because if they added the ability to just queue that mod alone, if they added just that mod as like an unranked matchmaking that you could queue with like a soft MMR, that would you'd probably double the amount of people playing StarCraft in a month.
Sure thing.
Every time somebody finds a way to make playing RTS enjoyable or a little more fun, it like always does really well. And then people are like, we don't understand why people want to play this. And it's like, I think people just like new cool shit, really, more than anything. But then they'll walk up to you and be like, you know, I just don't get it. Why don't people just want to play the regular game? And it's like, guys, nobody plays this game because of the weird ego stuff. Like, a very small subset of StarCraft players only play this game to flex on people. Most people just want to have fun. Most people just want to dick around and have a good time. That's actually what most people want to do. They just want to enjoy themselves. And when you cater that, when you give people what they want, and you try to make things fun, when you try to delight them, well, then all of a sudden I think you'll find they're a little more interested and a
You've mined out some of your minerals.
little more engaged, you know? It's not rocket science. I love to see it, though. I love seeing that hype for it, though. I think that's still the biggest card Blizzard could play that they just haven't. A lot of people want a modernized Brood War that they can play, too. A lot of people. And we just never got it.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
You hail? Oh, yes, Commander.
Yeah, but the butthurt guy isn't here, right? None of you guys would be butthurt if we had more RTS, right? None of you guys would be upset if we got a new StarCraft game, right? Like, obviously not. It may not be exactly what you want, but I'm sure we'd all agree we'd prefer to have it than not, so.
Upgrade
Oh, I can't stop it. Whoa, okay, fine, maybe I'm just a little nostalgic.
Yes, Commander.
The memories are flooding my mind, baby, I can't stop it.
You hailed? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Go ahead.
Yes.
In the rear.
What is it?
Big
Upgrade
job.
ready. Noise.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, really?
Research complete.
Yes, Commander.
Research complete.
Add-ons finished.
What is it?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Who called in the fleet?
Huh?
Who called in the fleet? Yes. Well? Take it slow. What is it?
Almost, Padawan. Almost. Still have much to learn.
Oh, really?
Bad news?
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
In the rear.
Oh, really?
I think we've gotten into a pretty good spot here. I think we're pretty set.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What is it? Well? Roger.
Big job, huh? Roger.
Yes.
Huh?
What is it? It's a trap.
Your base is SCVs are under attack. Noise.
Yes. Oh, really?
Big job.
What's he gonna do? You gonna YOLO it, bro? Oh, that planetary focus fire, nasty. You just aim center mass of the Mariners, and then they all die. Beautiful. Not to be confused with the Mariners, whom I do not own the legal rights to. We paused the game. Hang on. Let me hold on a second. Let me finish. I wasn't done yet. You love that he brings his wraiths into turret range for no reason at all. Well, you can tell he's just using select all army to move his units around. He only has one hotkey. I think that's what that means, right? He just only had one hotkey the whole time. Sometimes it'd be like that. Something, something, something. Murder on the dance floor. One hotkey. They call me one hotkey. They call me one hotkey Otto. No, I don't know. How do you make that roll off the tongue? One hotkey Sam. I don't know. One hotkey Harold. There it is. They call me one hotkey Harold. They call me one hotkey Hank. Oh. One hotkey Charlie. Ooh, it rhymes. Look at that. You. That's what I like. That's what I like right there. A move for the win.
Huh? What? Go ahead. Huh? Let's go.
Good luck and have fun.
Ready.
About time for you to go change your SC2 screen name. Yeah, I know. What am I going to be next season? Guys, within 30 minutes of switching my username, I will already have the Nathan. People know you're going to BC Rush every game. So it's like, if I only get one game to be anonymous, like what's my account name? I've been thinking about it a lot. Maybe go for a movie reference next. Try to go for one of the greats. Is what I was thinking. Anybody remember the name of Christian Bale's character in The Prestige? Maybe I should go that direction.
Big job. SCV ready. Hear me. What? Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
One of the greatest movies in your opinion? Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic.
SCV ready. What's going on?
It's got Hugh Jackman, Christian Bale, Scarlett Johansson, David Bowie, Michael Caine. I mean,
SCV ready.
if you haven't seen it, you just I don't know. I'm not mad at you. You didn't do anything wrong, but like you probably got some years. You probably got some years to go, you know, find some time, check it out. It's not bad.
What? Bad news? Bad news? Big job. Going in the rear. What you see, boy? Going. What?
Your command center's got some new toys.
There's only so many movies you get to see with David Bowie. I love that guy. He's fantastic.
Well, big job. What's going on? Huh? Bad news? Bad news? What's going on? Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Hungry, hungry Marines. Hungry, hungry Marines. Hungry, hungry Marines.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's important for me to clarify I'm not mad at you, but I would still recommend you watch the movie. That's all. That's it. That was a big butt. I can't help it. All right, you got a problem? Go, I don't know, go reach out to my mom or dad about my dump truck ass, all right? I didn't ask for this.
SCV ready.
All right, I know the butt was big, okay? It's called suspense. It gets the people going.
Bad. SCV ready. What? Huh? Go, go. SCV ready.
That was a Pixar butt. I'll plead the fifth, Your Honor.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Yo.
Add-ons finished.
We've all seen The Incredibles? Okay, okay, good. It's not a very high bar, but I'll take it. Next week, we'll be having our study session on Frozen 2, so make sure, you know. I know a bunch of you have kids. You've all seen it. Don't pretend you haven't. All right, I want a 300-word essay on why some things never change is both a happy, sad, and benign song. Thank you. Please give 100 words to each different bullet point. I got you.
SCV ready. Overtime.
I'm gonna educate you. I'm gonna take care of you.
You scared me.
300? I can do it in one.
SCV ready.
No, it has to be a 300-word essay. The test is also on following instructions. I'm sorry. The test is also on following instructions. So that's yeah. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. When the smart kid walks into class and says, "Oh, I answered it all in 3 words," I'm like, "You didn't follow directions, though, bitch." Sorry.
Big job.
Command center upgrade.
That's the kind of horrible thing I would do if I had full power and authority, is I would make people do shit by the book, you know, instead of just flying off the cuff everywhere, screaming. I can't handle that. We gotta do things the right way.
recon is complete.
Light it up. Daylight's burning. Light it.
Oh, he's got Zimuta.
Big job.
You didn't build your base.
Oh, we probably just lose, right? Yeah, let's just go next. GG. He just hit. My battle cruiser's only just started, so I wasn't gonna be able to do anything. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. We're just gonna keep it rolling. All right, looks like guy disconnected in the queue. Just gonna go again. Temporary problem with your request. Poggers. That BattleNet might be derping a little, huh? I'll let you know when we get another game. I'm just going to keep searching. It's giving me a couple errors, though. Hey, Morpheus. Hey, Beer Obsolete. Good to see you, man. Nate Mongu, I've come to bargain. What is it?
Then you shall spend eternity in death.
Nice portrait.
What's going?
I think this guy blinked stalker all in me twice yesterday. Now he switched. Now he copied my portrait and he's trying to talk to me.
Yo,
Adorable.
will do. Big.
Voice gave me shivers. I got you. I got you.
You spent your whole life eating chicken tenders instead of a normal meal with your family. Now, the only thing between you and your freedom is 500 pounds of freshly fried chicken tenders. The only question is, how much of an appetite do you have for your own freedom? The choice is yours.
SCV ready.
I just imagine that's what would happen to me in that situation, you know.
What's huh?
Easy peasy Febreze. Yeah.
SCV ready. Big. Ah, go ahead.
You gotta eat your weight in chicken tenders to get out of the saw trap. That's brutal.
SCV ready. What's going?
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. What's going on? Man the rear. Ah! What's going on? Man the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Armed and ready. Gangway.
Nice.
Big job. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Your command center's got
Oh
some
no.
toys.
Oh no. Oh no.
This better. Ah! You scared me. What's going? Bad news. Go, go. SCV ready. Orders received.
You guys know what a Kansas City shuffle is, right? It's when the guy like leads you to believe that you've figured out the game. The whole point is to give you a false sense of confidence. It's never that simple. It's never as simple as just do one thing to get around it, you know? That's the real moral right there. You can't take shortcuts everywhere. That's how he gets you.
Bad news.
I mean, half the people he gets in the movies, he literally just puts a sign on a door that says, "Don't open." And, like, the reveal is always that if they had just not opened the door, then nothing would have happened. But obviously, the character could never convince themselves that the villain would be honest, and that's the whole entire point.
Let's go. SCV ready. Ben? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Oh, nice. Free adept. Thanks, bro.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign add-ons finished.
Well, that's to be expected, right? People, they get very particular. They get very particular about what they deserve and all of that. Yes, thank you, thank you.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
We already know your blink all inning, so you know, don't worry about that. Message received. We know.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
I don't really mind playing greedy and losing to this kind of stuff because the upside of surviving is that we get to do whatever we want, right? But if I just tried to rush a bunch of siege tanks or something just because he has stalkers, then he'd be able to kill me with anything else, you know? So we don't want to play into his hand. In fact, building siege tanks against Protoss is kind of like a Kansas City shuffle. The whole entire point is to make you feel like, oh yeah, I'm fine now because I have some tanks. And then the Zealots come out and you're like, yeah, there was actually never anything I could have done about the Zealots, huh? And that usually ends up being the case.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Comms
That's why we call siege tanks a trap unit.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got core systems go.
Yeah, he can't do anything there.
Ready for action.
SCV ready.
Scanning. Engineer.
SCV ready.
Not bad at all.
Huh?
Oh,
Go ahead.
scanning.
SCV ready. Bandit, big job, huh?
Oh, ready. State your
Upgrade
request.
complete.
Nothing will stop.
Oh,
Your research has concluded.
Did Katie miss that little jigsaw bit I did and come in and see Plaguebird's message and be like, oh shit. I'm sorry, babe. I did another saw tape.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nothing will stop. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone receiving. Adjusting.
scanning battle.
Go ahead. What's going on?
State.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Bum, and once I have the map control to take the minerals on the gold, I will. That's the idea anyway. But by doing this, it's like, yeah, I could go Robo, but then the starport kind of gives me some answers to the Robo.
SCV ready.
State. Scanning battle. Right away. Command.
It's got a lot of stalkers.
What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Systems go.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got...
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Combat. Engine.
Big job, huh?
State.
Systems go. Cyclone ready
He doesn't have anything watching it, right? He's not going to send anything there until I put workers on it, even though he doesn't have vision. There's nothing there right now, but I bet you there's going to be units there in a few seconds. He's not going to let me do anything here. I can't find an observer though. I haven't seen one all game.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-ons finished. You've depleted that mineral field. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Bad news. In the rear with the...
Just got to get the liberators out. Just got to get the liberators out. Whoo! Yeah, he almost broke me there, right? That's tough. Almost. I'm hanging in there, though. Doing the best I can, anyway.
Your base is getting blasted. Protect them.
It's good, though, if he goes for that.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Nothing else.
Command center's got you.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
I get you. Moving into position.
Yes, sir. Incoming standing. We read you. Reporting for action.
Enemy contact.
We have you.
Channels clear.
Bad
Attention.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, this has gotten nuts. Need to get +2 attack for mech weapons. That's next.
Your base is under siege.
Need something. Yes.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Reporting for
Upgrade complete.
need some. Attention. Liberation is at hand. Moving into position. Ah, Commander.
Your base is getting blasted.
Incoming orders.
Channels clear, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Damn. Yeah, just too much, right? Too many gateway units. GG. Yeah, I think it's kind of obvious when people watch, when people do weird stuff. That's why I don't really worry about saying it anymore. I feel like the only people that disagree are usually just trying to get my goat. Some people just do weird stuff. They love to talk. They love attention. That's okay. I'm a popular guy. I get it. Beating up on me is a great way to spend your Friday, bro. I get it. Don't even sweat it, dog. If I could 1v1 and beat myself on a Friday, believe me, that'd be the highlight of my day, too. That's the only thing I don't get to do is win against Nathanias. I can't imagine what a rush that must be for everybody, though.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Got a TVZ.
SCV ready.
Thought you played well. Thank you. Thank you.
What's going? Huh? SCV ready. What's going? Bad news.
Playing Diablo this weekend? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, Nick on YouTube. What's up, bro? How you doing? You gaming this weekend? You play? Are you guys playing any video games this weekend? They're these like apps that you can put on your personal computer, and then they let you like go to worlds that aren't real and do whatever you want. It's totally crazy. Have you guys heard of this?
You scared me. I'm go. SCV ready.
Beating Björn, I sleep. Beating Nathanias, Craig, exactly. Hey, I used to be the Salt Lord. You know, people come here to get that trophy, whether or not I'm giving it out anymore. I get it. Expectations have been laid, all right?
Big job, huh?
You're into sim racing? Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I wanted to get one of those little setups to help practice, but it's probably not as realistic, right? I love that stuff though.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
You're gaming this weekend? That's awesome though. I'm happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it.
Well, butter my... By the numbers, this better be good. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Right. Go. What's going on? Armed and ready. Sure. Then who wants?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bam, 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 bam.
Gangway, coming through. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go in. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's cruise.
What? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to butter. Butter play. Yeah, right. SCV ready. SCV ready. Where's the hot action? Word. SCV ready. Is that it? Pedal to the metal. SCV ready. Waiting on
Got him.
Are you SCV ready? SCV ready.
Yeah, he's playing greedy, huh?
SCV ready. Absolutely. Let's do this. Ready to raise some hell. Daylight burning. SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
Mined out a mineral.
No, it's got to be BC after, right?
More of those, right? You've depleted that.
Evo chambers, Hydra den.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV.
You've mined out.
It's about
some
what
of your
we
minerals.
expect.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready for service.
You mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
Command.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Right on.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Is that it?
Engine
You
ready.
mined out a mineral.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Going in.
Yeah, bitch. Give me your Hydras, dog.
Good thing you've got more.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's go.
Engineering and command.
SCV ready. Who goes in the fleet?
SC1, SC2? Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about that. Yeah, man.
Big job, huh?
You're going to watch Grand Theft Auto San Andreas speedruns? Speedruns can be fun. I love to watch Carcinogen SDA. He does a bunch of Resident Evil stuff. He usually does like the game's done quick and all of that.
Yes, Commander. Combat.
Are you ready for this? It's a trap.
Oh, whoa, he was just there.
You've mined out some of your
Damn. All right, well, GG. Let's go next. I got nothing for that, man. You want to rush Hydras and just go right to my BC in the Fog of War? I don't think there's anything I can do. Half-Life 2 speedruns. I've watched a lot of Resident Evil speedruns. I used to be friends with another streamer who did a lot of Super Mario speedruns, and he taught me. I traded him coaching in StarCraft for coaching in Mario. Not going BC is not an option. That's true. That's true. In the context of our little cosmos here, if I don't get to build BCs, there really is nothing I can do. I don't sweat it, baby. I'm here to do my thing. What's he gonna do? Get upset that I left against him? Eh, he wanted to win anyway. Nobody loses.
What's going on? Well, butter.
I got another Zerg, too. Now, I've never played this guy before, Thorny Thor, so if this guy knows that I'm going to BC rush him, then, I mean, what could I possibly say, right? This might as well be an act of God.
What's going on? SCV.
I can't help it if I'm that famous, guys. I tried really hard to not be famous, but I can't help it. The day people don't know who I am on the ladder, it'll be easier, I promise. I just can't help it.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. What's going on?
I didn't ask for every single person on the ladder to always know the names of all of my accounts, guys. I swear. I didn't get a genie in a bottle and wish for that.
What's going?
It's a funny thought, though.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! What's going? Bad news. What's going? Huh? Be in the rear. What's be in the rear.
Oh, is he cheesing? He chessing us here? We chessing?
command center upgrade complete.
Roach Warren, Lair Rush. All right. I'm good. I want to play a macro game, so that's what I'm going to go for. I'm not rushing whatever I need to defend Nidus. I think he was just going to Nidus me, so I'd rather just search for another game. How are you doing, Prometheum? How's life, bro? You got any plans this weekend? You getting up to anything fun? You gaming? You're loving life? I'm happy to hear that, man. Zaragoza, Spain. That sounds awesome. I don't know where in Spain that is, but if it's one of those places where you can get that sangria, my man, do not miss out. Red. I like red sangria with apple chunks. You've got a conference there in June? Hell yeah. There you go. You want to be in Spain right now? Bro. Having a glass of sangria on the beach in Valencia sounds like a great time. I don't even think that I think that venue isn't even used for DreamHack anymore, right? I think they sold the rights to the festival to a local company. I'm pretty sure that Valencia event is owned by someone other than DreamHack ESL now. I think they're just licensing it.
The quest for glory begins.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm not traveling anymore, but that was always one of the best events. There'd always be some like Dutch teenagers on the beach with a bunch of you know, stuff. Anyway, great times. I didn't do that stuff, but I liked people watching at those events. Always a very fun time.
What's going on? Huh?
Most people just get their stuff stolen because they decide in the middle of the night to leave their clothes on the beach and run into the water. Not a play I would recommend.
Big job? Huh? SCV ready.
You got a couple days of flying with short layovers. Nice.
Go ahead. What's
Nice little journey, nice little trip.
in? SCV ready.
Oh, Spain's great.
What, you run out of Marines?
Like any place, it has its areas that are touristy and its areas that aren't, and it'll be a little tougher to find people to speak English with in some of them, but that's about the same. That goes for anywhere, really.
Move it. Yeah, whatever.
Then you'll be home and gaming. You're going to Dallas. Oh, for DreamHack? Yeah.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
Huh? Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Bad news? What's going
Command center upgrade complete.
I guess I just had bad luck in Valencia, but Smix was usually translating for us. She is the one who had completed 2 years of college Spanish courses. She did not just translate Korean, she also translated Spanish for the casters. The more you know.
Go ahead.
That's your fun fact of the day.
What? You want something?
That's not a lie, by the way. I'm being dead serious. That's how we all went to go get that paella the one time.
What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has a FTV ready. Got something for me to keep. I'm listening. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Yeah, got what?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
The Grim Reaper has SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm the godson. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Certainly. Let's do this. Oh, well done. Agreed. Yeah,
Add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, did the Marauder guy change the name on his account? Is that what this is?
Stop me.
That's cute.
bad news.
You got comms open.
SCV ready.
Add-on finished.
Oops.
This ought to be good.
Noise.
Be ready. Yeah. Huh? Show what's it worth.
No, there's this new guy that I've played. I think I've hit him on 3 different account names, but I've never seen anybody do this build before. But this guy just goes like directly into Mass Viking Marauder. Like he opens with Concussive Shell Marauder and then just stims them at me forever while he just rushes Vikings and Turtles. This is a new thing. I don't know if somebody did this in GSL like a day or two ago. I might have missed it, but yeah. This is the new the anti-Nathanias TVT build. Or maybe this is just a build that people who are really bad at dealing with cyclones do.
What's going on?
The easiest way to make sure he's not messing with me is I just teleport my battlecruiser into his main base as soon as it's done. And if he kills it, if he's ready for it and kills it, then I just leave the game. And there's nothing he can do. That's my move. It doesn't look like he has too much stuff, though, so that's nice.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let it out, buddy. Let it out. Let it out, man. The representative from California has the floor.
Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready.
Says the guy rushing Marauders up my ramp at 3 minutes into the game. We could have had something. We could have been something special. Oof.
Who called in the fleet?
Hey, he's literally trying to like micro Marauders up my ramp at the very beginning of the game, and then he's like, "You're the one looking for easy games, huh?" And I'm like, "What? What in the Kentucky Fried Nundayo is that? What in the Kentucky Fried Nundayo is that?" StarCraft players. It's like they get frozen at whatever age they start playing this game sometimes, I swear. Yeah. Get it out of your system, buddy. Get it out of your system. Everybody knows that being a man means doing things you don't want to do in a video game. Everybody knows that's what being a man is. It's playing a video game and intentionally doing things you don't enjoy because other people tell you, right? Oh, he's got me. He's got me good. Be a man and do a build order that I can blind counter. Whee! To be fair, though, what he's trying to do, even in this situation, what he's trying to do is kill the mood, right? Like, it's all about. I think he's just trying to crush the vibe more than anything. So I'm gonna block him. I'll let him say one more dumb thing, and then we're gonna block him. Because honestly, I don't need that. I don't need that energy in my life. Regardless of motivation or where it comes from.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Big job. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Fueled up, ready to go.
Your add-on is complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Affirmative. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me! What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
It's a good spot for us, though. I think I just need to get Yamato. I don't know how I didn't get that earlier. It's the biggest thing I need.
Take it slow. What is it? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? You hailed? Yes.
Big job.
Patching you through.
Go ahead.
I was checking for ninja bases. He doesn't have any of those, which is great.
Yes,
In the rear.
yes, Commander. Patching you through.
No, I just totally forgot to research Yamato this game.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I let him get... What did I do? I let him get inside my head. That's right, guys. He's so deep in there. He's taking a look at my dinner. Okay, sorry. That was probably a little inappropriate. Getting the tanks helps a lot, though. Getting the tanks does help.
What's going on? Huh?
Your research is ready.
No, usually the more fun I'm having, the more mistakes I make. That's what I realize, you know? I'm looking at chat, I'm memeing, I'm dreaming, I'm wheeling, I'm dealing. Did he forget Matrix? I think he moved his starport over to build a reactor as soon as the first BC arrived. I think that's what happened. If I had to guess, anyway. That would be my guess. And I'm not just referring to guess genes, although that would also be a guess. Not necessarily the right kind of guess, but the guess nonetheless.
In the rear with the
Now we can start one-shotting his bases, though. We're in the end game now.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, really? Patching. Oh, what is it? Who called in the fleet?
Add-on done. Swap away. Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes. You hailed?
He didn't research concussive for nothing.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Patching you through.
bad news. We hear you.
Just gonna preemptively block him. He had long enough. He had long enough time to put his last message in. I don't need whatever garbage he's gonna spew to go into my brain after this game's over.
Yes.
Since he's going Thors, we actually want to base trade now, so... Because he won't be able to do anything. He won't be able to do anything in a base trade, so that's what we're playing for. He's putting Widow Mines out on the map. Easy fix.
Channel's clear, boss.
Huh?
Nothing will stop me. Comms open. Cyclone Ruth. You got coordinates or what?
Where did it go, 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 my lovely?
I get ya.
I want to know. Where did it go, 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 my widow mine? My widow mine.
Good.
Where is it, sir?
Comms open.
Where is the widow mine?
Raven online.
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target.
Go ahead.
You got coordinates or what?
Who called in the fleet? Who called?
Nothing'll stop me. In gear. Cyclone on. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get. This ought to be good. Comms open. I get ya. Show me who. Enemy contact.
Oh, yep. We broke him. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. He's cooked. That's my rapid fire key. I use the R key to cast abilities. Mom, pull the plug! Mom!
SCVs are being liberated in the
This is what a man with no mouth does to scream, by the way.
base is getting blasted. Upgrade complete. You've exhausted that.
When you have no mouth, you scream any way you can, right? My SCV is going to kill his siege tank. I've never been more proud.
Right away. Understood. Ready for service. Order. State your
Guys are
request.
depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Systems
Your SCVs are under attack.
underway. This vessel
Nice.
awaiting orders.
In the rear with the gear.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Immediate.
Huh?
Just need to get rid of a few more BCs, get the 3-3 started. Let's just get a crap ton of command centers. Probably a good play here.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
We have to face. I'll be there for the cold, I'll be there for the game.
What is it? Course laid in.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot now.
Big job, huh?
You can tell that he's really trying to be as patient as me, but that's not going to work anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
He already blew it.
Patching you through. Well? Yes, sir. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Engineering and
Patching you through.
Yeah, he hardly has anything anyway.
That mineral field.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really? It's a trap. Patching. Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You mined out a Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is getting blasted. You've mined out some of your minerals.
command.
Huh?
Engineering. Scanning.
What's going? Go ahead.
Your base is under siege. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Research has concluded.
Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Well,
Upgrade ready. Noise.
squadron en route. En route.
SCV ready.
Yes.
What I do need to do is make sure that I have like range for the planetaries to be able to shoot back. That's one thing that definitely I probably should have done earlier.
Oh, really?
I think we're doing okay though. As long as we can maintain this really high up amount of supply, I think we're fine.
Command.
Oh, really? You hailed? En route. Will do. Well,
Big job, huh?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
okay. You hailed?
You completed that mineral
Got his armories. I got both armories. Got his base.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. The command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Ben, go ahead.
Ready for service.
In the rear.
Add-ons finished.
What a game. What a game this turned into, huh? Great game to watch. Loading a bull right now. God damn.
2.0 ready to go.
This man's getting his Friday rocking.
Big job.
All right. Take care of yourself, okay, partner?
Yes, Commander. Huh?
State your request.
Oh, is this it?
Ready engine. Awaiting.
A lot of these BCs still have their teleport on cooldown, right?
Got some of your minerals.
Yeah, he can have that.
Combat.
Yeah, take some command centers, bro.
And battlefield condition.
Your SCVs are being liberated.
Boom,
from the
boom,
force.
ba-dum, boom, boom.
This vessel requires custom
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, do your micro, bro. Do your fancy micro while I kill all your shit.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Now you're very far away from your base.
Sign up to fight.
Isn't that fun?
Your base is under siege. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more posts, right?
Bad news.
GG!
That was amazing. That was amazing. Devanchi, as far as your question goes, I do want you to know I'm not going to be, I can't talk in detail about anything as far as Stormgate goes. I have most of my discussions about that stuff are about my overarching plans, but I plan on making content for people who play every faction, regardless of what they do. Again, the three biggest things I want to avoid when we go into Stormgate that we couldn't avoid in StarCraft is one, we want to avoid tribalism. I don't want people who watch my stream to all be like a clique or a cult about what race or whatever they play. I don't want any of that weird shit. And that's probably the number one big one for me anyway. So I think that of all the things that I'm going to be focusing on for that, I'm going to make content for everybody. So don't expect it to be just themed towards one faction or the other. I may have one that I play more for 1v1s. I may have one that I prefer to play for 1 versus 1, but it's highly unlikely that I'm going to be just making content for one of the factions. Especially since I'll be playing all of the modes, you know, the campaign, the co-op, all of that jazz. And then, of course, any custom games that end up getting popular.
this replay.
Oh, wow, look at that. The barcode just insta-left. Look at that, we smashed him. Brilliant. Being a gatekeeper and a hater only looks cute on Shadowheart. Yeah, I tend to agree. At the same time, I also have to use the little streamer's room. So I'll be right back, and then we'll have about another hour of games. I hope that sounds good, guys. I'll see you in a few. We back. Hey, everybody. I always try to make sure the ads end before I come back, so nobody gets left out. Nobody gets left behind. I don't play those games. Thanks for hanging out with me today, though, guys. I got about another hour of games coming at you. Then I'm going to take the pooch outside. I hope you have a great weekend. And I just want to say thank you so much for the support. This week has been awesome. This month has been amazing. And I only expect things to continue to improve and get better. So just thank you. Thank you guys for chilling with me today. Woo! We are searching for a game. I'll let you guys know when we get in one. Thanks. All right, we got a game. It's Protoss. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. Taran. Thank you, thank you. God bless you, sir. The subs help a lot. Thank you.
SCV ready. What's huh? Big huh? Go ahead. What? SCV ready. Huh? What's going? What's SCV ready? What? What's going? What? What? What's going on? Ready.
Oh, that, I guess the emote only command must have broken, right? Because it doesn't ever seem to take it out of emote only mode.
SCV ready.
I didn't realize that. I'll fix it in a second, hang on.
Gotcha. What's bad news?
That's another redeem I gotta turn off. Oh boy.
SCV ready. Go. Huh? What? Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's going on? This better be good. What's big job? Huh? Been waiting on you. What's going on? What's going? Who wants some?
That clip of trapping the stalkers with destructible terrain just made my night. I got you.
Go ahead.
I love doing cool stuff like that. It's the best thing about StarCraft. There really is so much stuff you can do. It's a shame that the more different strategies exist, the more people seem to be upset because I think like they just want to win. But I think it's so important for there to be a good, not just balance in terms of what can win, but balance in terms of what is possible. What can you actually do with the game?
Here with the gear. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's so important.
Ah! You scared me. Huh?
He broke chat. No, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't change anything about that command on the bot either. I don't know how it's capable of turning it on if it can't turn it off. Sometimes it just be like that.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. In the rear.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, thank you, Label Kills. Thank you for the prime.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He didn't want it. That's okay.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons
Boom,
fit.
boom, 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 boom.
Show me who you want to die. Oh, you got coordinates?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Combat under
SCV ready.
scanning battlefield conditions.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Hear me.
Systems
There's a drunk moose on the loose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
SCV ready.
That can't be good.
Yep.
Scanning Raven online. Ready for service. Ready.
SCV ready.
Underway. Command. Scan.
Nope. No hallucinated Phoenix. No hallucinated Phoenix. No, just sends the probe.
Sure thing.
Very late probe scout.
Combat.
Oh, there you go. That's the first attempt. First real attempt at scouting from him this game.
Big job, huh?
Your research is ready.
Of course, if he really wanted to scout, he wouldn't have waited so long, right?
SCV ready.
He's gonna probably just send everything as soon as I go for this third, right? Whether he sees it or not. Like the moment I try to land it, he'll probably attack. Which means he should be on his way right now. So we'll check the replay at 650, but he's probably gonna move out of his base for no reason at 650-ish. Come over here.
Awaiting order.
Upgrade complete.
in gear.
Or he might just be turtling, I guess.
At your disposal.
Oh, I'll get there.
SCV
You've depleted that mineral field. Your research has concluded.
Combat.
Moving into position. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Well, he's not sus then, but I just don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I get you.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Big job.
Ready for service.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Combat.
SCV ready.
It's a lot of zealots, High Templar. Okay.
Scanning. Combat. Red stick.
Ah! You scared me.
Up.
What's going on?
State your request.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, he is just turtling.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Upgrade complete.
Engineer. Scanning battlefield. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Oh, I'll get there. Show me who you want to die.
Engineering at your disposal. Ready for service. Right away. This vessel will comply. State your request for technology.
Comms open.
Engineering at your red scan.
This ought to be good.
Reporting for action.
Huh?
You got coordinates or what? Oh, I'll get there. Moving into position. In gear. Cyclone en route. I get you.
Research complete.
Nothing will stop me. You got coordinates or what? Got a target. Show me who you want to do. Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms open. Comms. You got it. Show me who you want. Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
ahead. Huh?
Ready for service.
Attention!
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Optics on
I think we got a good trade. I mean, if he's only on 3 bases and we're on 3 bases, then we're very far ahead in this matchup.
Add-ons finished.
So the only thing I was worried about was him counterattacking. But since he doesn't really have that much money, and he's going to go into a composition that I'm already very good against, I don't think we have to worry about too much.
in the rear with the gear.
Carriers are just not a great answer to this, because I'm not playing regular... I'm not playing, like, mech, you know?
You've depleted
In his mind, I'm playing mech, but I'm not really, like, playing mech.
State your
This is very, very different than the prototypical example of what these games look like. It also works very heavily in my favor, again, that I have the ability to have these Liberators zone on the ground, and then if he plays too big on the air side, I should be able to push him. What I really need to do is just get battle cruisers. That would be very, very, very big for me.
SCV ready.
and coverage.
What's going on? SCV ready.
optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your command center's got some new toys. We mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot.
Nothing will stop.
Your research is ready. Your add-on is complete.
Ready for service.
In gear. Oh, I'll get there.
Combat.
I get you.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Moving into position. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
There we go. 4 at a time. 4 at a time. Coming in hot. I mean, the interceptors are still out, right? So I can kind of just... I can kite the interceptors back. His army, he can't even really stop it from chasing me, right? If I do this, so...
Coordinates are working.
Yeah, actually, that was pretty sick. I've never done that before. Yeah, just drop the turrets. Let them soak the... Let the turrets deal with the interceptors. It's good damage. Good soak. Good soak.
Combat. This vessel waiting order. Engineering ready for service.
In gear. I get ya.
Yeah, because there's absolutely no way God's green earth he's gonna punch through this. He's cooked.
Huh?
Stay ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
SCV ready.
You editing and layout? Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Happy Friday, everybody.
Scanning. State your request.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. Command center upgrade?
Attention!
SCV ready.
You got channels clear, boss.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. It's a trap.
Yeah, he played really defensively.
Systems go.
All hands to battle stations.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade complete.
Jordan. Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Your base is under siege. Upgrade ready. Moist. Your base is getting blasted.
Enemy contact.
How's my day going? Bro, it's awesome. Fucking awesome, dude.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for.
You ever listen to the Grand Theft Auto 4 radio? You know that song, Living My Life Like It's
Mined out some of
Golden?
your minerals.
That's how I'm feeling.
die. In gear.
What's going on?
Enemy contact.
Yes, sir. Easy.
A phenomenal finish.
There it is.
You got coordinates.
Ah! It's here!
Z2 online. Cyclone ready for... Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving in. Show me who you want to die.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In gear. Oh, I'll get there.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Nothing'll stop me. I getcha. Typhoon missiles locked. Oh, I'll get there. You got coordinates.
No, it's 106.9 BC. Sorry.
You've bled the
You're
blood
tuned in.
dry.
Oh. Still got the jigsaw voice on.
Got some of your minerals.
You're not in a death trap, sorry.
You're tuned to 106.9 BCFM, cruising into another weekend. And here's Tom with the weather. Tom here, gonna be hot.
Man, what's going
Watch that step, it's a doozy.
What's going on? Yeah. Big. Huh? Big. What's SCV ready here? What's go ahead. Huh?
I'm gonna try and do my super macro TVZ build. We're not gonna go all in on battle cruisers, but we're gonna use them as a herring.
What's going on?
We'll call it our Kansas City Shuffle build, since we've referenced that 50 times today.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Smoked Ultralisk. Damn. Smoked Ultralisk, like you put it in a smoker for like 24 hours, right? Barbecue sauce all over it.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Wow. Feels like I just had a shot of espresso.
SCV ready.
Oh, hell no. I ain't touching that. Yo, Inferno, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid, dog. Hope you're doing well, Dr. Inferno.
In the rear with the
Hey, we got a Zerg.
You scared? Huh? Go. What's huh?
I've killed Ultralisks with Hellions before, all right? And I'd do it again. Don't tempt me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, butter my. Huh? What's SCV ready?
Aw, thank you, Tank Noob.
What's
If he was baked at 420 degrees, what, for 69 minutes? I don't know what I would do. I'd probably spill spaghetti out of all my pockets all over the floor. I would just make a huge mess of pasta everywhere. It's probably what would happen. Straight fire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's got the jokes. I love the jokes, though. That's what I'm here for. Yo, Ice Wolf, are you gaming this weekend? You got any games you're playing this weekend? It's okay to let me know if you guys are competitive Hello Kitty racing players. I'm in that circuit as well. I go under a pseudonym, though. My name's Katana. But, yeah. It's okay. You can tell me about whatever games you're playing. I'm not going to judge you. It's a judgment-free zone. You're going through the classroom? Nice. Is that like an Alan Wake prequel? He's like, no, I have a class, dipshit. I'm like, oh.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. That big job, huh? Go ahead. In the rear.
All right, looks like pool first.
SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, he's doing something cheeky. He's cheeky.
It's your dime.
The command center's got some new toys.
Well, I'm going to do my regular build, and if he wants to all-in us, he can. That's up to him, though.
Been waiting on you.
I'm going to just do me.
SCV ready.
Yeah, wait, Nate, you can't get his Overlord. He went pool first. Probably specifically to do that. We're just going to battlecruiser rush him now. That's my plan. Since he's going pool first, we're just going to rush as fast as we possibly can.
Be ready. In the rear with the gear.
There's a slightly higher chance that he'll try to bust us. So I think that means we should just be even greedier, right? Take advantage of it.
SCV ready.
The more certain I am that it'll happen, the less likely it is, right? It's kind of how I look at it. Yo, Granini, thank you for the gift subs. Wow, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You sending me off with love, huh? Giving me a little love tap today. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys have been an awesome audience today. Seriously, I don't even think we had to ban anybody. We didn't have to time anybody out. I didn't even call anybody weird. Just a great day. When Nathan doesn't accidentally traumatize one of his viewers on stream, that's a good day.
Your add-on is complete.
Granini took the leaderboard spot too. Aye. There you go. There you have it. Literal
God, tasteless.
Gig Alpha Omega Chad right there.
Bad news.
Was it Giga Chad Megalodonus? Giga Chad Megalodonus. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. What have I done to deserve this? I told you I'm just playing this game for fun. That's not a deal breaker for you?
SCV ready.
Pretty great Friday, guys. Pretty great Friday. Thank you. God bless you, man.
In the rear with
When we're having our cocktails and dumplings tonight, I'll make sure we'll do a little toast for you, okay? We'll put a picture in the Discord, all right?
move it.
Unless it sucks, then we're just gonna say it sucked and probably won't want to share pictures. So if it sucks, just go back in time and just fix it, and then everything should just add up. I'm pretty sure. I've seen Endgame. I know how time travel works.
Made for battle. Certainly. SCV ready. SCV ready. Transformation system
Your add-on is complete. Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. No one lit. Huh? What's going on? Man? What's going? Huh?
Why do I cover the game time? Keeps life easy. I like to look at the clock for my own personal reference, but I don't like displaying it on stream. I could make a long list of justifications or something like that, but I just don't really feel like it. It's just to try to maintain competitive integrity for the viewers. I don't care about winning or losing games of StarCraft. I do care about trying to show good games to my audience. If you ever want to learn or dissect my builds, I do give out replays to subscribers. I'll be posting a replay pack in the sub-only Discord this weekend. So if you guys are interested in any particular games, you could always message me, be like, hey, Nate, that one game you played on, what's this map called? Oceanborn against the Zerg, who sent that Overseer at 8 minutes or whatever. Boom, can I get that replay? You text me that, I'm going to put that right in there. But I prioritize the casual viewing experience at all times. I find there's a very limited number of reasons to have the clock on display when I'm streaming with no delay. That's all. If most people don't care and it can be used to hinder their experience, then I don't want to show it. Look at him go. He's trying. My battle cruisers have +1 attack, so that's why he's in trouble. That's why he's in trouble. Yo, Farm Man, what's up, dude? What? You know, I don't play World of Warcraft, but hot damn, talk about a raid. Thanks, bro. God bless you, man. I appreciate that very much. I would turn off my follow chat for the raid. I love you guys. I'm probably streaming for maybe another 30 minutes to an hour, so just consider this your free trial to decide if you hate my guts or not. But welcome. My name's Nathan. I used to be a big shot StarCraft caster. I mostly just play video games for the fun and for lulz, and I think I'm about to die.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he had that ready to go, huh? Ay, caramba. The nice thing about the position that I'm in is that it's still going to be really hard for him to kill me. Or at least it should be, anyway. I might bungle this, though. I might bungle it.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Boom, boom. Now I'm going to have +2 battle cruisers against unupgraded corruptors. So pretty good for me. Pretty good for Nathan. We like those odds for Nathan. We do.
Good thing.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Kevin Devin could have named himself Kevin Can Wait because he's about to get canceled. Sorry. I mean, his name was Kevin. There's only so many TV shows with Kevin in the name. I had to go for it. I'm sorry, Paul Blart. Please don't kill me. Yeah, he had 1-1 on the ground. Bane speed. Nothing else. What a bizarre match. That's why I love battle cruisers. His instinctive desire to base trade with Massling Bane just works against him. He had, what was that, 5 bases? Crazy. He had drones on 5 bases. Absolutely wild. Thank you, though, Farm Man. Thank you. God bless you, dude. I hope you have a great weekend. My wife and I are going to we're gonna go try a new dumpling place tonight. We're pretty excited about it. I want to try one of their. I want to get an order of probably fried chicken dumplings and maybe steamed. Order it fried and steamed. I want to try each type. Nate's about to get dumped. Hell yeah.
What's going on? Huh? Big? What's... SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Huh? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
What a day. What a day, huh? Fried dumplings. Steam sound great, though. Okay, well, fried gyoza has its place, okay? You gotta remember, Nathaniel likes, I'm a big fan of the crunch. You know, I'm a big fan of that crunch. That crunch. It's the reason why I keep the lettuce on my McChicken and I get rid of the mayonnaise. Because I need that crunch.
SCV ready. It's your dime. Big jump. Huh?
Yeah, gyoza, man. Gyoza's awesome. I mean, depending on who you're speaking to, some would say that dumplings are steamed and gyoza is fried. So, I'm not going to tell you that the words are completely interchangeable, but I will say they're not technically, you know, perhaps they're not the same species, but they're definitely within the same animalia. Is that fair for me to say? I haven't used that word since I was probably 20, so you just let me know.
Big job, huh? Big... Ah! You scared me. Coming through. What's going on? Go ahead.
I put a cat in his base. I put a cat in his base. But just to be clear, I am not a cat.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Here. You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy. Sure thing.
Animorphs? Nah, man, that was like, I don't even know, bro. That wasn't on the Disney or Nickelodeon channels. I could only afford like the bootleg Animorphs, where like that guy gets turned into a chorizo roll. That messed me up.
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I got you.
Armed and ready.
Now, if you guys are curious, I mean, I think the closest supernatural thing that I am to, I have a special type of allergy that is very rare, apparently. It's called a photosynaptic reflex. I have a partial. Now, just to be clear, I don't get sick or anything, but I have some sort of partial allergy to the sun. If I go from having 0 UV on me at all into sunlight or any heavy UV environment, I automatically sneeze twice, guaranteed. Never more, never less. It has been that way since I was a small child. Fun fact.
What's going on? SCV ready.
My wife can confirm. It is a very, 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 very rare genetic trait, as far as I'm aware, anyway. So I could be a vampire. Yeah, I could. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I could be a vampire. Considering how much I glow, I mean, are we even surprised? But, yeah, that's all I got. You do the same exact thing? Yeah. Every time coming out of the movie theaters, 2 sneezes, guaranteed. Arcady and I walking around outside, and all of a sudden the sun comes out from behind the clouds, sneezing twice.
It's online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind. Moving into position.
What does it mean? I don't know. Do I have superpowers? Probably not. It'd be cool, though. I mean, it would be.
SCV ready. Ah! In the rear. Go ahead.
But if that means some hot wolf guy is going to show up and try to lay claim, you know, then I got... Oh, man. Oh, don't even.
Your command
Don't. I mean, hey.
Got a target in mind. Can't hold them alone.
add-on is complete.
Ah!
Certainly. SCV ready.
Ah!
All right. You ready for war?
Yahoo! Look at that. Look at that.
There's the spirit.
They about to do it for Cotton Eye Joe.
Yes, indeed.
There's only one way to save this man. If I lift off, he'll kill me with the queens. So the only way to get enough health to be able to lift off requires getting these mules to repair me. No! Come on, I really thought 3 mules would be enough, okay? I'm sorry, okay? I really thought we were there. Oh, man, that's embarrassing. Oh, hey, I can take some of his money, though. Let's just steal 25 bucks out of his wallet if we can. Ah, damn, he stopped us from doing that, too. All right, there's only one thing left. There's only one other move in this kind of situation that you can make. We just gotta go. Giga Chad Max battle cruisers. Why do my legs hurt? Because you've never used them before. That's the literal correct answer. I believe David Kim actually came out and said that Morpheus talked to the Viking about it. Yeah. Except since he was a StarCraft player, when he was told everyone falls the first time, he instead said game is broken and he never tried again. So there you are. Damn, he already had that Spire ready to go, huh? Sometimes there's not a whole lot you can do. Once these battle cruisers are dead, I will leave the game.
Add-on done. Swap away.
GG. Yeah, he just seemed ready for it. Let's just go next. Ultralisks, no landed Vikings taste like chicken. Ay, ay, ay. I do enjoy chicken, so I'll take it. Yeah, he had those corruptors building before I even teleported in, so I don't think there was anything we could do. Morpheus played SC2. I mean, in a universe with a potentially infinite amount of parallel realities, there's really no reason to believe that Morpheus hasn't played StarCraft at some point. That's my take. Bow, 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 bow. We've got a Zerg.
It's time to kick things off.
Never expected me to go that far. What's the line? This specific moment is insignificant in the grand calculus of the multiverse.
Bad news?
Then I say something like, people corruptor rushing me is a canon event, which means it'll literally never be possible for me to avoid it, you know?
Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Bad. What's the... Huh? Go. Big job. SCV ready. With the gear. Go ahead. What's the... Big... What's... What? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep.
You think outside the box? Yes, well, I'm pretty weird guy. What can I say? I embrace it. I got you, boo. I got you. I just want you guys to leave here feeling good about yourself, feeling excited for the weekend, and maybe a little bit pumped up about battle cruisers. Maybe just like 2 to 3% excited about battle cruisers. Just enough for you to have a dream about driving one or something crazy like that.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Who wants?
Meow.
Got it. That. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Ah! This gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Uh-huh. Bad news. In. This better be good. What's going on? Huh?
I like to imagine in an alternate reality, Nate does corruptor rushes every game, And his build is called the P build? Yeah, probably, honestly. If there's an infinite amount of versions that can exist, then literally everything is on the table. There's a world where I became Jigsaw. I'm glad it's not this one, because that's not really my bag, baby. I kind of just like watching the movies, you know? There's a universe where the actor watches me in those movies instead of himself. Yeah, okay. I know. I'll put the vape down. Jesus.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Man, big. SCV ready.
Add-ons.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We. SCV ready. Scare me. What's going on? SCV ready.
Nate launching SC2. Yeah.
Would you like to play a game?
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big jump. Bad news. Ah! In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
You be playing a bit of SC2 tonight with your high school buddy? Nice.
SCV ready.
That's awesome.
SCV ready.
I used to play SC2 with all my college and high school pals. I ran the collegiate team for Penn State University. It was awesome. Oh, he's just cheesing. Let's go next. I think we got time for at least one more macro game. I'll keep queuing until like 5:10. I'll just want to try and play one more macro game. If people don't give us those, I'll try to quit as fast as I can and just re-queue. That's what we'll try to do. We're going to blitz it a little bit here. Nice, nice. You guys should try that SC2 Evo mod, the SC Evo. That seems to be the thing everybody's been loving. Looks dope. I played a little bit of myself. Vultures and StarCraft 2. God, what I'd give. What I would give. All right.
Glory begins.
It's the same guy. I'm going to give him the same option he had last game. He can cheese and just end it, or we can play a macro game. If he chooses to do the same thing again, I'll queue up one more time after this game. That's my plan.
Yep.
Just so you guys all know what's going on. Yeah, SC Evo, dude, it's awesome. It's awesome.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad. In the rear. What's... Huh? In the... Go. What's... Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big jump. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. You're the boss.
You've been trying to jump into Stormgate? Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
I think that'll be the biggest thing, right? When more people when people can play it together, that's when it's gonna be awesome, right? The toughest thing about the beta is that people are so excited about it but can't say anything, so I can't wait. I can't wait until I can stream and gush about everything and talk about all that crap, man. I'm hyped. I'm hyped as all hell. We're not too far away. We're not too far away anymore.
Go ahead.
Summer is upon us.
Be ready. Ben?
If I'm lucky, I'll get to stream it a little bit earlier ahead of release. That would be nice. Be nice if they did something cool. I don't know what I don't know what anybody's plans are though.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead.
Stop making me wait, damn it! Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
I need my free video game to be released right now.
This better time. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Ben? Ah! You scared? SCV ready. Ben? Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with big job, huh? Yep.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is
SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Go, go, go. Huh? What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ready to blunder. What's going on? SCV ready. Sure thing. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. This better be good. I like it. SCV ready. Yeah, what? Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. Yo. Sure thing. Huh? Ben?
Your SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, he just wants it over with, right? That's it.
What's going on?
He just wants the game to be over. He's tried very hard. He's tried very, very hard to end it.
SCV
A
ready.
couple of times.
Big job. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Huh?
Your base is getting blasted.
If he went neural bio, yeah, but the thing, you gotta remember, he doesn't want to be in this game. That's the most important thing to keep in mind. Like, his whole strategy is just predicated on not letting me do my battle cruiser thing so he doesn't have to deal with it. That's all. That's why he all-ins so hard. Because he doesn't want to play against us. That's about it.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, I'll take as many as you want to give me, bro. Don't worry about it.
Add-on done. Swap away.
You're the guy that doesn't want to play. Just remember that. It's you, not me. I'd be happy to grow old together with you in this game. I would.
What's going on?
I know that's asking a lot, though.
Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Scared me.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Transformation system.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ban the rear. Bat. Ban the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Command. What is it?
SCV ready.
Can't hold them alone.
Ooh, mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCV's inside of that ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
All day long. SCV ready.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Yes, Command.
At least we were able to force him to play a macro game with us, no matter how hard he tried not to. Yeah, he fought very hard. He fought very hard to avoid a macro game here. You could tell. You could tell that's the last thing he wanted.
Big job. Are you ready for this? What's going on?
And I'm setting up a little wall where my Hellions will be safe, even if he tries to do like a Ling dive.
Go ahead. Ban the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yes. Well?
Big job.
It's a trap.
Ah! Huh?
Yes.
Ban the rear. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
Just want to get everything repaired first.
What is it?
Seems like the smart thing to do. No, I'm not going Thors this game. I'm not transitioning. This is my last game of the night. It's going to be our last game of the night here, boys. We made it past 5. This is it. I'm going pedal to the metal. Nothing but battle cruisers. This is exactly the scenario. This is the game state I was trying to get to. And we have done it. We are there. We are there. Let us take this glorious dub.
Are you ready for this?
What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Your research has
Got all of his queens. Stopped him from having any creep spread.
command
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
You hail? Yes, Commander. What is it? Yes, Commander. Is it a trap? Oh, it's a trap! Yes,
And they all made it happily ever after. I'll make some cyclones, though. You're right. He is kind of going berserk on the corruptors. He's going absolutely, absolutely hog wild.
upgrade ready. Noise.
well,
He's going crazy. Disgusting? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. My builds are awesome. I told you. I told you so.
You've depleted that mineral field.
oh, really? What is it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Is BC Cyclone better than BC Thor? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it like depends on what you want to do in the game, right? I like to build Cyclones sometimes. I like to build Thors sometimes. I don't really think about it that much, though.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Just checking for creep coming out of either base.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more
Systems
of those,
go.
right?
Cyclone ready for action.
Bad news?
Yeah, I got Liberators nerfed back in 2016. Yeah. I did it a bunch, and then I sent Maru some replays. He did it in GSL, and that was it.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Every time I come up with some cool shit, and these Korean players want my games, you know? They get it deleted.
Command center's got some
They get it removed next patch.
Add on done.
It's
Step
tough.
away. Add-on's finished.
Yo.
You hail? Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Well,
Ah! You scared me!
Systems go.
Bad news?
yes, Commander.
But what can he do? Is he going to try and dive me? It won't work. I have so many turrets here. No, he's cooked. He's cooked.
Upgrade complete. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I mean, what else could he do? If all he has are corruptors, like, literally, was there anything else he could have even done? Like, no. So why would I not do that? Why would I not prepare myself for that? Of course he was gonna try that eventually. I play this guy 3 times a day. It's the only thing he knows how to do. He doesn't know how to make infestors or vipers or any tier 3 units, except for ultralisks. It's what every NA Zerg does. They don't make spellcasters and then they lose. It's tough. Nobody ever really properly uses vipers against me. That's what makes it tough.
I'm on it.
Ah! You scared me!
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes. Patching, you called in the fleet.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more of those, right?
Oh, you got one.
Course laid in.
Optics online. Let's go, kid.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Patching. Yes, Commander.
Oh, yeah, he's got this corner base. He's got the corner here. Oh, he's pissed. He's not giving up, man.
Yes, Commander. Patching.
Upgrade.
You hail?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Move it.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, Commander.
Workers win games. Protect them.
How can you keep it up? Hey, no, have you lost my breath? Baby boy, have you lost my... Can you keep up?
Yes,
Bad news.
you hail?
Go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah, if only I could pop the Zelnaga artifact, huh?
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
You don't need to expose all of those command centers, Nate. Build like 2 of them here.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Why am I like this? Bro, you could have just Corruptor rushed me. You didn't need to go for a Ravager rush. GG. What does he have with people playing a video game the way they like to play it? I didn't say anything mean to him. I didn't say a single word to him, actually. That's rude, though. A great game to end on. Absolutely fantastic game to end on. Love to see it. Love to see it. He tried nothing. He tried nothing and it didn't work, unfortunately. Now you know why he does the Ravager bust every game. But yo, what a fantastic game to end on, huh? What a fantastic game to end on. I want to give you guys some well wishes for your weekend. I hope whatever comes your way, whatever's going on, I hope you manage to find some opportunity to do something nice for yourself, okay? And don't be so tough. Don't be so tough on yourselves, okay, guys? I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to be back on Monday. And yeah, it's just going to be chill, casual, Zen SC2 until we get, until Stormgate comes out. That's our plan. That's our plan. We're just going to be playing some chill SC2, grinding it out, and keeping it fun, keeping it casual until Stormgate. And then we're going to go hard in that game. God bless you. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see y'all on Monday. Have a great night.